Check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walk. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge.
I just popped the flipping totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Happy Tuesday. If one day I'm gonna learn how to say your name, but Beldra, appreciate that. Thank you so much for getting first. Congrats. One day. What's up there, Dan? Hope you have a great day. What's up, Drops? Mike, welcome on in. Jacob, welcome on in. What's up, Chris? What's up, Abra? What's up there, Isaac? Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Amanda? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Deveria? It's like Melindra, but with a V. Valindra. Okay, I got that. Angel, hope you're having a good day. Finn, welcome on in. OP Catcher, how you doing? Isaac, welcome on in. Maho, welcome on in. What's up, Elite? What's up, Jaden? What's up, Mike? Zex, how you doing today? Melanie, welcome on in. Ruth, hope you're having an amazing day today. Thank you so much for the 15 months. What's up, Ruth? Hope you're taking care of yourself. Am I running?
Hi.
I'm not running. Want to run. Yo, Winter, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Thank you there, Winter. Thanks, exclamation point. Appreciate it. Bubbly, hope you're having a good day today. Dragon M, welcome on in. Hey, Stalcord. I think I need rockets. I think I'm right. Hey, Bonapper. What's up, Toy Maker? Vibrant Worm, welcome on in. Goodman, welcome on in. Broken Beetle, hope you're doing well. Today's gonna be a big building day. As soon as we're done doing our obsidian for the day. But yeah, today's gonna be a huge building day. Can't wait. I'm gonna take all these rockets, dude. I got so much paper now, it feels so good. Because I do be literally flying through rockets lately. But yesterday we kind of went over a few of the pallets that we want to potentially use for the build, and I think it's got a really good direction to it, so. Hey, Quipso. Hey, Donut. Oops, or Pegasus. Okay. And then I'll just take this. Wolfie Raptor, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the heart, too. There,
nice
Pegasus.
7 months.
And Quipso, thank you, guys. Thanks for the 7 months there, Wolfie. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Hey, Infinity, welcome on in. Alex, welcome in. Dan, hope you're doing well.
Linkzzey snack.
Hamster, hope you have a good day today. Grimmer, thanks for the 4 months. JKB, I think your name is Jacob, right? Welcome on in. What up, Max? How you doing today? Yeah, we got the whole thing. I think I got most of it all laid out over here for the Fallout build. A lot of rockets that should last a while, you would think, but probably not. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense now. JKB, you know, Jacob. Yeah. Hey, Fragrance, how you doing? Hamster, hope you're doing well. I have an updated world tour over on the YT if you want to check it out. Well, up to 50,000 days. Yeah, I want to build like the train tracks right here.
Hey there everyone, Linkzzey Linkzzey B-Day.
Hey, welcome in there, Laws. I want to build the station area over there, and I want to do the carts and stuff too. Yo, Emerald Moonmoth, thank you so much. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Make sure you guys say a massive thanks over to Emerald for that. I appreciate the huge amount of support. Thanks, Emerald. Kind of choosing tree colors as well. They're gonna we're gonna call this Dead Pines Station. Be a lot of fun. About to start my 100. Oh, super flat, dude. Now that's gonna be a weird challenge. My friend Mog definitely struggles a lot with the super flat stuff. There's so many items you just cannot get in super flat. Pika, hope you're doing well. Sup, Rose? Emerald Moonmoth, thanks for the bits. I appreciate that. Solidary Straw, thanks for the 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Crafty Cat, how you doing today? Yeah, we can say that you're a Minecraft pro. I do play a lot of Minecraft. Again, man, I'm going in blind without the wiki help. And yeah, it's gonna be a crazy challenge there, Orion, right? Good luck. Hope it goes well. Norin, welcome on in. All right,
Steve Linkzzey bits.
Yo, thank you, Echo. You guys are going to promise me this. Don't look at the hub. Just close your eyes, please. Call you Ryan. Oh, Ryan. Okay. Oh, I gotta go this way. Thank you, Wardens. Hey, Galaxy Pig. Yeah, no Mog, yeah. Wait, is this your world? Like, you built all this? Yeah. Currently still building it.
Good morning, besties. Linkzzey look cute.
Hey, what up, Essentially? Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 56 months. Hope you have an amazing day today. What's up? Everything's gone. Yeah, I'm doing a movie for the Nether Hub for Systematically and Sam. do you keep finding things to build? I've got like a never-ending list. Hey Mel, thank you for the heart. We gotta get some coal first. I need to install a data pack in your world. The Endermen keep ruining all of my work by placing blocks everywhere. Oh yeah, Enderman griefing sucks, especially long-term worlds. Kyle, hope you had a good day today, dude. Your iron golems keep escaping somehow. I don't know how. I've been watching and he never shows me. That's weird. Maybe they're phasing out of the wall or something. They'd like to do that. Why do I have so many wardens? I don't know. It's just to keep accumulating. Hey, Dom. Matter, welcome on in. Adam, welcome on in. Boz, hope you're having a good day. What's up? All right. Yeah, I've got mods. Nothing that changes the game, though. Here we go. We'll go up to 230 levels. I just want to get as much XP, not XP, coal as I can get. Link, what do you think I should request for my Ascend build? Whatever you want there, Peel. I just don't do replicas. When am I fighting him? The Warden? I've already fought in the Warden many times. How much did it take you to make, like, the floating island? Which floating island are you referring to? Like, around my, like, base area? Like, the floating mushroom islands? With the flying ship? I think that took me about a month. Yeah, I've transformed and rebuilt the end, yeah. I'm actually doing it again. We're gonna go out there here in a moment. We gotta go get rid of the obsidian and stuff. There is a tutorial from my base over on YT. Just check out my channel. Look up, go on there and look up storage room. Don't have any advice for finding all the armor trims. Honestly, I kind of struggled a lot with silence. It's why I have so many enchanted apples. Hey, Route. How you doing? I'm in the Nether. Is there a tutorial on this farm? Yeah, look up Whiskey Train. Did I see the new baby foxes? Oh, no, I did not. What happened in the snapshot today? I completely forgot. I'm pretty sure he has a rule that every time he uses the totem, he has to fight a warden. Yeah, Oliver pays attention. Appreciate you, Oliver. It will also be a channel point redemption over here, too, eventually. More baby mobs. Okay, so what are all the baby mobs? Baby foxes, camel, polar bear... Goat and bee, is that it? Nothing else got added to the snapshot? Just more babies? Armadillo? Okay. Oh, llama? Okay. Hopefully they add more. Not more babies, but hopefully they add more stuff to this this update. Oh, right. I should probably repair my pickaxes. Hey, what up, Zigzag? Yeah, I run my own Linkzzey SMP. Yeah. I'm gonna repair my other pickaxes too, because I completely forgot. It's pretty mesmerizing, huh? This farm. How long does it take you to build this? It took me months, because I dug it out. Like literally months. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thanks for the support. Make sure you guys say big thanks. Oh, I gotta refresh my page over here. Hold on. The SMP, if you join the Discord, there's information there for you, but you got to be subscribed to the channel in order to have access to it, and you got to connect all your accounts. Yeah. Hey, Noah. Yeah, I've got a tutorial on this. I got a whole like series on this. I think it's like 3 or 4 episodes of me doing this whole build. Lets you see light levels. Mini HUD or whatever it's called. If it still does that. Hey, Cookie Monster. I think the Pillager and the Wither Skeleton XP drop rates are roughly the same, no? Pillager and Wither Skeleton. Yeah, they probably would drop around... I think Pillagers probably drop about 5 experience. But I'm not 100% sure. Wither Skeletons definitely drop 5 experience. Guardians drop 10 experience. We're building a Fallout build right now there, Fluffy. You're not subscribed there, Peel. Biva, welcome on in. Taco, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Another Tuesday, another taco. I'm gonna be making some burritos here pretty soon. Because I'm here for coal. I'm not here for experience. I'm just here for the coal blocks. It's called the Whiskey Train there, Bala. Can't wait to have your hardcore world with lots of big builds. Are you just making it now, or are you gonna be? Have you been going at it for a while now? Oop. Hey, Shrimp.
Gritty goose, gritty goose.
Appreciate the bits, man. Welcome on in. Not whiskey, like W-H, not spelled like that. Drop the Y. Yeah. And drop the H. There you go. Like Wither Skeleton. I think I'd probably get more going to a Pillager XP farm since I can AFK that. Getting consistent kills. Yeah, if you're going just for experience, yeah. You can get a lot of experience from raid farms and such. A lot of emeralds too. For sure. The whole time I thought it was Whiskey Train. I can't lie. Yeah, it definitely sounds like that. Yeah. Is it weird you lost your hardcore world to a totem? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm slowly trying to get more and more of these guys right here. The bone blocks are starting to accumulate more, which is nice. Did you see that nitwit wearing a piglin head? No, you did not see a nitwit wearing a piglin head. I don't have any of that. Hey, Bernie. How do you remember all your farms and your builds? I built it all. F. What's up, Annie? How's it going? You equipped it what? Oh, your totem and it bugged out. Weird. You playing Bedrock? Oh, did I grab my box? Or maybe you've got like a mod or something like that. I'm not too sure. Oh, you are playing Bedrock. Okay. Hey, Fragger. How you doing? Sup, sup. Boom. All right. We got some obsidian platforms we got to get rid of. Day's going pretty good. Thank you. Just vibing. Currently mining a 150 by 150 to bedrock. Nice. Like block space or whatever. What up,
Hey
Flex?
Linkzzey in chat, how's everyone doing today? Happy Tuesday. Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey heart.
Hey, I appreciate you, Flex. Thank you so much for the support. I'm doing pretty good today. Thank you very much. All right, I'm going in. All right. So yesterday we managed to get rid of one of the obsidian platforms. Today we get to start a new platform. I think we're doing this one right here. I don't know what my favorite one is, to be honest. There's a lot of good ones. Wither Skeleton Farm's awesome. The I don't know. The tree farm is fantastic. Yeah, we got rid of this guy. I think this one may or may not be hollowed out, though. This one might be hollowed out. One of them's hollowed out. Why don't you make a small stick, a small stick platform by the nether portal? Oh, I'm not done the nether portal yet. Yeah, Quipzo, yeah. All the places that I'm at. What tree farm? It's a custom one that my friend put together for me. It's like a big giant Frankenstein project there, Viper. Join my Discord if you want to learn how to build it. He's got like a 2-hour-long video teaching you how to do it. Maybe, probably their their infinity. Can you give you a tip on your 100 days in your hardcore world? Tip for what? What kind of tip you looking for? I also watched your videos for so long, didn't realize that this was your live. Yeah, of course. I go live every single day. Pretty much all the videos are done while I'm here. No, I'm not going to be replacing the towers. I'm just going to be removing the towers. Keep your pants on or your chest plate. Definitely one of those. Yeah, you should probably keep both of those on. Why am I removing them? Because they're ugly. Need some tips to have a good hardcore world and then go to a fortress and I die. It happens to everybody, you know? I don't know how to build sand dupers. I don't duplicate. So I'm not the guy to ask. Go ask like Cookie God or something. Diego, welcome on in. Hey, Kane. So, what do I need my phone number for the Discord? You need to verify your account. It's for safety. Yo, Zach, thank you.
51 months already, Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey hype.
Appreciate the 51 flipping months, dude. Crazy that it's been that long there, Zach. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you. Hey, Bonnie, how you doing? In hardcore, do you need to be very over-prepared for stuff? That's why I don't play it. You don't have to be over-prepared. I think you just got to be kind of like a little bit more knowledgeable on like the things that can go wrong and how to avoid them. Sometimes being overly prepared can be counterintuitive, right? Once you have like too many options to save your life, some people will just freeze, not know what to do. Sometimes keeping it simple is the best way to go about it. Hey, Cassadia. Yeah, not gonna lie, it feels like maybe a year. Time flies. It's crazy, man. I can't even wrap my head around it there, Zach. I was thinking about that the other day. It's like, man, where does time actually go? Blink and it's been years. How many totem pops? I've used 4. Slashy, hope you have a good day today. Lurking after a long day at the hospital with your mom. Enjoy your lurk. Keep you company. Sergeant, hope you're having a good day. Hope everything's okay there, Pern. Yeah, almost 6 years. Mining obsidian 2 streams in a row. I want to break them slowly. Do it bit by bit. Every day. Do about, I don't know, a half an hour. That way it doesn't feel like a grind, you know? Break it up into like sections. I want to build something out here. I just need to remove these pillars first. Random things just pop up in your head. Did you get the Texas weather report yet? No, he's at work. He normally works until like 3 or 4 hours into my stream. He's pretty routine. He always shows up 4 hours in. That's really good. I played 12 hours yesterday in your world. I did something different every 2 to 3 hours. It wasn't boring. Yeah. Kind of like break it up every day. Do a little bit every day, you know? Kind of like a good way to explain it to people is like, if you did your dishes as soon as they were dirty and didn't let them pile up, it wouldn't feel like you were doing dishes, right? Kind of clean as you go. It's like I'm getting rid of these pillars every single day. Every day, I'll like kind of remove them up, and you know, hopefully a couple months time they'll all be gone. Hopefully sooner though. I don't need to stay motivated. Check out my channel though if you want. Then maybe it'll paint a better picture for you on how I stay motivated and how I enjoy the game. DLM, welcome on in. So appreciate it. Cyber, welcome on in. Yeah, obsidian takes a while. Yeah. Make a wither-powered obsidian farm with the end spawn platform. I like to have my statistics. There's Zoidberg. I think statistics are a really big validity behind like a Minecraft world, right? If anybody like later on down the road was like, wow, you probably cheated to get rid of your obsidian platforms or whatever, I'd be like, boom, check out these stats. I've broken like 60,000 obsidian in my world. 40,000 of that was because of the obsidian pillars. Pretty much all of them there were. I only got rid of 2 of them so far. How is it 5.5 years if 53,600 days is only 2 years? I started this world back in 2020, and I've been streaming pretty much daily for 7 hours a day, and I've accumulated 53,000 days within that time. Stone, thank you for the heart and the rose, and Quipso, thanks for the rose as well. Do you know if beacon beams go through water? They will. Yeah. You want to overhaul the end, right? Yeah. I haven't spoken much on it beyond that point. Hey, what up, Ibram? Just found you. Love the content. I appreciate that, Cheese. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, I have a rule where I don't go to the end without having an elytra on and having an elytra in my hotbar. If one breaks, my safety net is I could swap to a new elytra. Yeah. Appreciate that there, man. Taking down quite a few layers on this. Want to see how much we can get through today. Let's do about a half an hour of this. Hey Tuxie, welcome on in. I'm not building anything. I'm trying to remove my pillars in the end. Just want to remove them for the looks. I think they look very ugly. But I want to be building out here eventually, but I don't want the pillars in the way. Yeah, I've got commands. I got videos on it too there, Connor. Yeah, we counted. It's all documented. Ever since I put on unbreaking on my elytra, I haven't had it break on me. Yeah, unbreaking and mending are the most important things you should put on every elytra. Also, if you want a little trick tip too there, Dan, if you get a bunch of clerics in your world, max them out. They'll sell you a thing called a bottle of enchanting. Those bottles of enchanting you can keep on you inside your shulker box and inside your ender chest. Every time your elytra gets low, splash the bottles of enchanting on you to fully repair your elytra. That way you don't have to go all the way to an XP farm to repair your elytra, because they don't really have the biggest durability. Not really worth it to go all the way to an XP farm for that, you know? You can also repair your shears, your flint and steel, and a couple other like small things with bottles of enchanting. Hey, Joka. Your elytra literally is never broken, and if they do, I have an entire shulker box of bottles of enchanting. Yeah, I've had my elytra break on me once. But luckily I fell into water. Yeah, she's a moderator. She helps me basically answer questions because I can't answer everything, right? My most placed block is stone. Seven Ta, welcome on in. How you doing? Cool. This one's really small, dude. We could probably take this down pretty far. I wonder if it would be best, like the way that I'm doing it, or if you do like one all the way down to the very bottom and just continue to keep doing it like that. Would that be better? Because then you wouldn't have to like move around. I'm able to respawn the dragon. Yeah, of course. Will I? No. But I don't want to respawn all these pillars. I think it'd be more satisfying to remove like one strip at a time. You should make an end, an updated end. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't know who that is there, Gachi. The biggest one I've ever heard is Eminem. Currently breaking a big island on the shore where the city is with the port. Already use your pickaxe over 1.2 million times. Jeez, a lot of digging. How you doing there, Granny? Welcome on in. No, I'm just removing the pillars, but the obsidian will be nice for beacons. Gascar, hope you're doing well as well. Why are you saying goodbye to Wyatt? I think Wyatt's chilling. Hey, Winter. How's it going? Does anybody stream the SMP? I don't think so, no. I've only removed 2 of them. No, I've removed 3 pillars. There's still quite a few left. I think there's 9 pillars typically. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you make a beacon out of. You can make it out of gold, iron, obsidian, emerald. They're all the same. Is it possible just to spawn the wither and somehow control the wither to break the pillars? Heck a lot faster? You could, yeah, absolutely. If that's what you wanted to do. I want to get my stats, I want to get the obsidian, and I don't want to ruin everything around the area. Yeah, I think this one right here is hollow. No, I'm talking about like the actual beacon there, Hunter. Beacons are crafted with 3 obsidian, 1 nether star, and 3 glass. Not like the beacon base. Like this guy right here. It's like kind of like right on the very bottom there. That's the obsidian. Yeah. So when you're making as many beacons as I do, you quickly bottleneck on obsidian. It wouldn't be an issue if I AFK'd, because then I could just be at my gold farm and my bartering farm all the time. Yeah, and be careful there, Shadow. Because, you know, what can go wrong probably will go wrong if you're not careful enough. What is the circumference of the end for the portals? Everybody's end island is different. So there's no like... They're not all identical islands. They're all different sizes and stuff, Cyber. Even the pillars are different. But on average, it takes people about 40 hours and 40,000 obsidian mined. Typically. You were Googling as I answered? Nah. Definitely can't make a beacon base out of obsidian. Yeah, I hope you're doing well there, Cyber. Cool. Let's remove just a few more layers, dude, because I think we're cooking right now, and then we're gonna go to work. Get rid of like 4 more layers. How about that? This is 2. Hey, Logan. Yeah, 2 elytras. Always 2 elytras. I don't have a shulker farm yet. One day. Not really like something that's a priority right now because I have so many already. Hey, Poomats. Welcome on in. And Corvid, hope you're doing well. Yeah, they're very unpredictable. I'm aware. Worst case, the wither just helps destroy the rest of your main end island. Yeah, they have a tendency to also fly straight up in the end, and they almost become like invisible way up there. And I fought my first wither out here too, and it was kind of a disaster. Dude just like keeps going up and up and up and up. Yeah, I do a lot of end busting for elytras and dragon heads and stuff like that. I use them for building. Use the elytra for the Hall of Fame, but I use a lot of dragon heads for building. All your obsidian platforms will basically respawn their user, and you'll also get like I think a little bit of endstone underneath your main portal. That's what would happen if I respawned the dragon. Are all those god apples from trial chambers? Not really, no. Most of them are from ancient cities. I do a lot of ancient city raiding for those disc fragments. as a redemption for the over here on the purple side. I also go out there for echo shards because they're cool looking. I gained over 17 enchanted apples just from looking for silence for such a long time. There's a lot of good loot inside of a ancient city, so we do a lot of that. The iron farm, their craft. Hey, Black Widow. No, you cannot, the elite. Bro, I did that accidentally in your world. Broke an entire pillar, respawned the dragon. Didn't know it would respawn, yeah. Not a good time. Hey, Tom. Hey, Ahmed. How many builds do I have? I've got at least 44 mega builds, so I would say, like, I would probably say I've got about 50 mega builds in this world. Not bad. Hey, Jugs. All right, I'm out of here. Sweet. Look at that, already at the build site. Except I need to go drop off all this obsidian stuff. What's the best build? Like project or something? I don't really know. Depends of what do you like. Take your pick your poison. Or watch my world tour. Just past 100 days in your forever world. Thanks for the tips. Your congratulations there, Ahmed. That's awesome. Just keep it going, you know? Yeah, I'm on Apox Ascension right now, yeah. Lord of the Apocalypse. Lord of Destruction. You can always, if you have like a little bit of time on your hands there, Cyber, I know you're pretty busy, but there's always movies you can watch on the Red app, the good old YouTube and stuff. On all the Ascensions that are finalized. They're like 25 minutes. All right. Hey, what's up, Irish? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the gifts. Thanks for the hat and the glasses, dude. Every single second there's a new slime that's spawning out here, dude. All right, we got some stuff to build. Surprising this, so the surprising thing is I just started search for the end. Take your time, man. There's no rush. Everybody wants to rush to defeat the Ender Dragon, but honestly, just take your time. Drac, welcome on in. Appreciate it there, Cyber. There's also a movie redemption if you ever want to try to get a like a movie as well. I'm working on those right now. I'm actually currently doing a movie for Sam and Systematically right now for their Nether Hub project. Making big moves. Big moves. Okay, we need to get back on the stone. Which I think I brought back to my base last time, didn't I? I would. Okay, let me restock. No, actually I won't. I'm just gonna grab some stone. Wait, I think I have stone down here. I don't know, Peel. Not too sure. I found that I like building farms, like an iron farm. I still play my home lab with your family. Oh, that's awesome. How's the iron farm turning out? It is my first hardcore world, yeah. Can't wait for the weekend. Got plans? For what exactly there, Becky? Or Brecky, sorry. Tony, hope you're doing well. Just hit 500 days in your world. Congrats on that there, John. Yeah, I mean, if you do Exclamation Point mods, it'll give you a full list. I was just wondering if you were talking about something specific that I could tell you about. Amelie, welcome on in. You defeated the dragon 30 minutes ago? Oh, you're going end busting today? All right, the dragon fight. Wicked. Like, am I going to fight the dragon with you guys? What time is it at? What time did did you guys decide on? I'm not super kitted on the world right now. I found a spot that I wanted to build at. I was doing some like raiding and stuff. An hour before stream, I might be able to squeeze it in, but I don't have a whole lot to my name. I ain't gonna lie. Pretty down bad. I don't even know if I have full iron armor yet. I mean, I haven't really been prioritizing anything, to be honest. I've just been kind of putting around, doing my thing. I could donate you a netherite set. You guys got extra netherite sets, dude? All I need is a good bow, and I'm chilling. I'll go in there. I'm gonna bring beds. Or bed, and I'm out. Got your bow? Yeah, if I have a good bow, I could do just fine. Wooden spear, leather pants, yeah. Yeah, I gotta put gravel in here underneath my train tracks. It's gonna be the ballast. Yeah, and obviously gravel is affected by gravity, so I needed to lower this bit here a little bit so I can move forward with all the other stuff. And then we're gonna go make a bunch of anvils, and then I gotta go craft up a bunch of I gotta go buy a bunch of campfires. Holy, do I gotta buy a bunch of campfires. I should have probably started the day with that. I can't say that fast, no. I can hardly say normal words fast there, Nuke. Especially S's. I can't really do the S's. Hey, what up, Crow? Welcome on back. Please then grab stone. Me. Oh, stone? What stone? I see no stone. Wait, what? You switched to keyboard and mouse. Any tips? Mess around with the keybinds and see if you can try to figure out what makes sense for your brain. Don't be afraid to use your mouse. and bind some stuff to your mouse as well. Don't have to just do keys. Doesn't have to just be keys, you know? That's what I did when I first started. I couldn't focus on just one hand doing everything. I had to focus on splitting it up between the two. Denon, welcome on in. Oops. All right. Still got quite a few. Why is the build hollow? Because I'm going to be building above it and below it. It's going to be a split. Silly Java question. Using left shift to block crouch isn't on the map, right? Instead of right click. What are the settings I'm looking to change without messing with right click? I'm not sure if I truly understand the question. Sorry there, Cyber. Something about shifting. Left shift to block crouch. This is not mapped, right? Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're asking. During a monument, never want to play sand again. It's not a fun time. How cheap can a villager trades be? Does it go down to 1 emerald? I think you can only cure them once now because Mojang changed that. Back in the day, you used to be able to cure them as many times as you wanted, and they would keep giving you discounts, but that's like a little overpowered. By a little, I mean quite a bit. I'm trying to see why right click is mapped to blocking. When I have a shield and not left shift. You mean left click? Any idea what I'm doing wrong? Where does left shift come into play? Left shift is crouch. Right? I don't know. I'm not a keybindologist. I might not be the right one to ask. Double it, give it to the next person. Maybe I'm too dumb to answer that. Let's see if somebody else can answer you. When was the last time you updated the hours in the center? What does my center say? 300? Probably about 100 hours ago. Because I think I'm at 13,400 now. What's the best way to get a netherite beacon in hardcore? Probably one of those tunnel bores. Also at the 53.8, am I? Yeah. You can download this crosshair from Vanilla Tweaks, the resource pack. If you left shift on bedrock, which is crouch, you also deploy your shield. Oh, that's why I don't understand the question. I don't play bedrock, so I didn't know that when you hold shift, you block with your shield. Hey, Mateo. Sup? How you doing there, your boy? Welcome on in. Been looking for that crosshair. It's like, honestly, it's a weird one to get used to. I might switch it for just like the small plus sign. Straight up. It gets a little annoying because it's like, if look at this. Can you even see my crosshair? Barely. Not even at all. Like if I'm looking at this, literally zooming in, I can't see my crosshair. It's really annoying when you're like trying to fight mobs and your crosshair just disappears into the abyss. I'm like, where the hell did my crosshair go? What the heck? You just hanging out? You use a small plus sign too? Yeah, I might switch. Even though I've used this crosshair for so many years now. Hey, Amber. But like, yeah, I lose my crosshair. I can't see it right now. Not when I'm looking at stone platforms. Discipline, welcome on in. Yeah, that makes sense now. There's Cyber. I didn't know this. Yeah. Bocars, welcome on in. Mateo, welcome on in. Yeah, that's why I switched to the small plus. Yeah. I think like the normal plus sign is just way too flippin' big, right? Building a train yard basically right now. All right, I need to go grab some gravel. Okay. Time to grab all the gravel I've got. Probably don't need a ton of it though. Love when bats hang out on builds. Yeah, they're just chilling. I just tried the accessibility settings. Wait, have you tried the accessibility settings? Might have the contrast on the crosshair. I highly doubt they have contrast just on the crosshair. They probably got contrast on everything. Twilight, welcome on in. You just passed the 7-day mark in my survival world, and I still haven't defeated the dragon. Love building. You died on the server last night to pillagers because I thought it was bedrock with my controller, and I accidentally put my sword on my shield slot. Whoops. And I couldn't figure out how to switch it back. Oof. 5 shock boxes of this? How are you supposed to download Vanilla Tweaks? You don't download Vanilla Tweaks. Vanilla Tweaks is just a website that you can go to download stuff. I don't use Neo4j or anything like that, so I can't really help you out with that aspect. Sorry. Is there a vanilla option to change the color of the crosshair? Not that I know of. I'm not sure. There's an option to change all the font and stuff though. Remember when we turned that thing on? The high contrast or whatever? Quickly turned it off. Hey Ash, how you doing? Yeah, pretty much. Too much. Their jugs. You recently switched to Linux, and oh god, Minecraft on Linux is so smooth. Yeah, it doesn't have as much bloat as like other launchers and stuff I've heard. Be careful though, because I think you need to come up with your own defender and stuff. Because Windows Defender obviously is a thing. Linux, I think, oops. I think you have to do your own defending and stuff. How do you get those small dirt blocks? Those are called micro blocks there, Milan. From Vanilla Tweaks. Yeah, exactly what Amanda said. We want to make sure that mod developers can get paid, so we don't make a pack. Try to support the community. Happy Tuesday to you too there, Amber. Hope you're doing well. Like, what should I build in my town? Can be anything, just to make it fit. From town, I have no idea. I mean, I just figured out my town right here, so feel free to take inspiration. Maybe you want a train station or something. I'm not too sure though. That reminds me though, I really should buy my go get myself some campfires real quick though. I have a lot of farms. I don't know how many though. Why do you have the word food? It's kind of telling me that food's gonna go there. Props, Brahmin. You know, it's gonna be a settlement, right? They need to have food in order to survive. They're gonna need water in order to survive, you know? So like we have irrigation, I've got electricity set up, I've got like all the stuff you would need for a normal settlement. No, Spires, I don't. I've been mapping out this build with temporary building blocks for like the last 3 or so days. That's a good amount of campfires to start with. It's just not enough. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. They're Justin, I'm not too sure. Right now I have them inside of shelves, but I'm a little worried that the shelves may or may not be laggy over time. I'm gonna need to see that irrigation. Well, I have like a little distillery that pulls the water up out of the ocean, distills it into like drinking water, and then we have like a little water tower thing. Can you make a shulker farm? Yeah, I even have the shulkers already in the overworld. I keep myself very occupied there, Mikey. I've got so many things I'm working on, dude. The moment you run out of stuff to build is the moment you start getting bored. So I got a long list of stuff I want to achieve over the years, and I work towards. Any tips on gold farming? I'm trying to build a golden castle, but it's taken forever. Do you have a gold farm? Do you think I keep adding layers to my gold farm? What kind of gold farm do you have? The portal-based ones are pretty good. What up, Zani? I'm gonna try to transform the whole world. I'm gonna see how far I can get. Just a thought. John Hammond from Jurassic Park. I don't remember seeing if and when he died in the series. Just noticed I haven't seen him in the Jurassic World stuff. That's because they changed the way that Jurassic, they do like pretty much change Jurassic World. Usually in Jurassic Park, not Jurassic World though. He might have made an appearance though. Oh, he died in the book? You read the books? Because there's a new movie out. Came out on Saturday there, Prince. Currently building a Quidditch pitch in your world? Cool. You should build the dragons. All right, so we can buy almost 2 stacks of campfires a day. Well, that was just 1 cycle, so we could probably get around 4 stacks of campfires a day. All right, we'll be back. You just start a new one there, Sal. Nothing crazy. Why do you place campfires, put them out, then break them? Because I want a nice like clean time lapse. I don't want to have like a little bit going on. Want to like start from the very beginning. Iron. I trade iron for emeralds. Hey, Path Knight, how you doing? It's not a bug. That's actually a game mechanic. It's an intended game mechanic from Mojang, their Galaxy Pig. I really need to put more light around your base. Flipping creepers. Hey, torches are cheap, right? How does armor, elytra, pickaxe not break? Mending. Gonna want to have mending. Do you incorporate your beacons into your base without it looking weird? No, I just hide them deep down inside the ground kind of deal. Hey, Jurek. We're talking about a 30-day method that gave me an idea to switch my projects every 10 days. But not in the end. I'm trying to break and move in a loop. That way I keep motivated. It gives you frogs on all the projects except one. It's a great idea. Yeah, it's a good way to stay motivated. Absolutely. Switching it up every 30 days, just because if you're doing something for too long, you quickly become like burnt out from that project. What's the floor gonna be? That's still yet to be figured out. Thank you, Crow. Glad you enjoyed it. Mr. Ray, welcome on in. Thank you. Welcome in from Holland. Why don't you use soul campfires? I think soul campfires are just a little bit more laborious to make, are they not? You could just buy normal campfires. Right? Hey, Ramio. Jurek, hope you're doing well. Dracula, hope you're doing well. Once we get all of our train stuff figured out, I think we're gonna build like the little train station in the middle. Place is gonna, oops, fill out fast. Dang it. I think with this build, the Skull Clans will be full. Not fully yet. There's still a couple like spaces I would like to fill up, but they don't have to be builds. They can be like train generation and stuff, you know. Just trying to come up with like a good way of kind of transitioning into the Skull Clans from over here. Hey, Zahara. Got the mob pack from Vanilla Tweaks. And when I kill pink sheep, you get the rainbow head. Yeah, it's a bug. Yeah, I'm not really sure. They may have fixed that. Maybe you downloaded the wrong one. Somehow? I'm not sure how you did that. Coolest thing in your world. Oop. We'll be walking through the mosses of the Skull Clans with no mesa exposed. Yeah, that's going to be a really cool day. That's something I've been working towards for such a long time now, Prince. Such a big space to fill. Hey, Andrew. Have you played better Minecraft? If so, did you enjoy it? I've played it. I did enjoy it. Thought it was good. No, there's no way to download my world, but if you're looking for inspiration, you can watch the world tour. I would say that like better Minecraft is probably one of my favorites when it comes to mod packs. I haven't played a whole lot of mod packs, but it's very easy to like understand. You're not like kind of a fish out of water kind of deal, you know? Another really cool one is the create mod, but that one you definitely feel like a fish out of water. You're like, what? There's no redstone? There's gears. Thank you. Appreciate that there, Eorski? Yeah, I would re-download it there, Kyle. If I was you. Cause yeah, I know the Jeb, you getting like the sheep heads like that definitely isn't right. Is it Curtis? Welcome on in. A lot of gravel. Yeah, if you join my Discord and my world info channel, we should have all the mods posted in there, and then you just download them. How did you make Hightail look like this? Gotta lower it from 32-bit down to 16-bit. This is my third night falling asleep to the live. I appreciate it. First million is always the hardest. Jeez, this is a lot of gravel. Almost at 2 million. Dude, you should totally get a movie there, Cyber. Would love to do a Legend of Zelda movie. Hey, what up, Rowan? Appreciate the rose. Right now, I'm putting down the ballast to the train station. Ballast is like that gravel that's underneath like train tracks. In order to allow like all like the you know, like the rails and stuff like that to have like drainage and not like compact the earth kind of deal, you know? Then I'm gonna replace this with like all the rails. And we'll start putting in all of our... I want to call them trusses, but I don't think that's the word for them. That wooden thing that connects rails. It's not trusses because trusses are a thing inside roofs. Railroad ties? That sounds right. Railroad ties. Okay. Yeah, then we'll put all that. I need to go to the villager trading hall periodically, and I need to buy as much campfires as I can. I like using that as my railroad ties. You don't have a legit Minecraft world? Can I download mods? I don't know how that stuff works. I can't really help you out there, Ellipsis. Don't know anything about T-Launcher, besides the fact that it's not legit. There's not a lot of people who probably support that. There's probably a lot of mod developers who probably go out of their way just to have their mods not work on it, to be honest. Autocraft plus farm. All your campfires you will ever need. How do you make a campfire again? It's using coal or charcoal, which I honestly I can't do that. I'm using coal for a separate project right now in a pretty big abundance. I've been saving up all my emeralds though, putting aside all my lunch money and stuff. We could buy a few campfires. Are mob farms worth it? Mob farms? Of course, yeah. They're gonna help expedite the process there, Mike. Every farm is worth it, right? It's gonna be a lot of gravel, yeah. It's a pretty big train yard, so. According to Google, it's fish plate? Fish plate? Weird. I think by the end of the year, we may see the Skulklands of the Masa completed. Depends on how many projects are gonna go in there, like Ascension-wise. Hard to say. I built all that. I'm in the Mesa right now, actually. It's been part of a huge mega terraforming project I've been working on there, list. Or sticks. I want to convert the Mesa into like a an unrecognizable landscape, basically. Yeah, I built all the mountains and such. Man. You can't even use that recording. Hey, Texan, how you doing? What's up? In your nether base, how do you not have the color of the biome you're in? Like the red nether waste or the blue soul sand valley. I have simple fog mod, and I just turned off the fog in the nether, so I don't have fog in the nether anymore. I can't stand the fog in the nether. Hey, here we go. Should be more than enough. Question: is it much better to build above an ocean or just high enough beside my base? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. No better way of doing it. Gravel. You can either go to gravel mountains. You can farm gravel at the bottom of a lot of oceans, Or you can barter for it. There's Zunny. Trading gold with piglins. Piglins will give you tons of gold. Or tons of gravel, sorry. It's actually not that rare of a trade, so you actually get quite a few. Best methods. You can also find tons of gravel inside the nether as well. Be surprised. You'd be surprised on how much you can get from the nether. Yeah. I just found a mod for it. Oh, you found, yeah. So I had what's her name comment on my video on the movie, because I asked in the movie, I was like, hey, if anybody knows how to get rid of the nether fog, could you please let me know? It was one of Flip's moderators, Heroic Pixel. Heroic Pixel commented and said to download the simple fog mod. So I did it and it worked. So that's really cool of her. I honestly had no idea how to do it. And I don't like the fog at all, so actually let me put this away. Not in the nether, because like Gotham or Motham that we're working on. I don't want Motham to have like a big giant it's not supposed to look like, it's supposed to look like it's nighttime, you know? So it's really tough. Hey Chrome, thank you. Appreciate the 17 months. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, documented there, Harrison. Yeah. Documentation is obviously very important. But yeah, those are the places that I use. There's any. Lately, I've been just using my bartering farm for a lot of the gravel. No, you can't anymore. Unfortunately, they got rid of that because Mojang actually got rid of the ability to get rid of nether fog. So sodium extras, I was in their Discord. I was talking to the person who makes sodium extras, and I was like, is it a bug that we can't turn off the fog in the nether anymore? And they're like, no, it's like, that's just Mojang removed it. So I was like, oh, weird. Weird of them to do that. So, because that was like my normal way of doing it. Maybe you can use wardens to give you the darkness effect in some of the alleys. It sounds fun, but it's honestly annoying. I have so many wardens in my world. The darkness effect is kind of a little bit buggy with some mods, and honestly, like not being able to see stuff, not always a fun time. Hey, what up, Beer Buzz? How you been? Thank you.
38.
Dude, that's insane, dude. Thank you so much for the 38 flipping months, man. And thank you guys so much for all the likes as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Busy as usual. Glad to stop in. It's nice to have you every now and again, you know? I appreciate the continued support. I get it. People get busy. Good evening. Hey, good evening there, Catherine. How you doing? We're building a Fallout build right now there, Beer Buzz. No, I don't really count that sort of stuff there, Kobe. There's no way of truly knowing when something's not documented, right? Anything can happen behind the scenes. I think I've been streaming on TikTok now for about 2.5 months. I think. Hey, Wild, how you doing? So fairly recently. Been streaming over here on the purple side for like 8 years, 7 or 8 years. Over on YT, I've been streaming over there for almost 2 years. No, almost 1 year. And then over there, almost 3 months. Just fill in one row. I'm just doing it like this because I gotta work around this pillar right here. Makes it annoying. Kelly's, welcome on in. Pop, 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 pop. Pop that over there. Sorry, I gotta refresh my stuff. There we go. This is just like the ballast underneath the train tracks that I'm gonna be building. How you doing there? Hi. I'm wondering why you call me Catherine. I usually remember. Usually watch you. Oh, you're pink grapefruit. Ah, okay. Yeah, that probably would throw you off, huh? What would you stream if you lost your hardcore world? I would continue to keep streaming hardcore Minecraft. It would be like I would like to do a large biome world. But you never know if another door may open. You want penguins in Minecraft? Apparently they just released a bunch of new baby mobs. I wasn't able to totally forgot that they released a bunch of new baby mobs. Okay, this is where things are gonna get kind of weird. Because I gotta not block that beacon. No, dude. No, I'm good. They're starstruck. Appreciate it, though. Why filling in the whole space when you could just do the outside part? We would definitely see the inside. A lot of this is just going to be exposed train tracks. So yeah, the whole thing has to be filled in. He's gonna get invited to some really awesome stream team. Hey, you never know. Maybe that's my next chapter. I think the next biome update should add willow trees of some sort. That'd be cool. Willow trees are like my favorite. I would love to have an end update. I think it's about time. Feel like we've been kind of getting like spoon-fed these updates, which is great. It's nice to have consistent updates, but like at a certain point in time, you're kind of hoping for a bigger update, right? Like a big overhaul, not just like little things. I feel like a lot of Minecrafters are kind of feeling the same way right now. Baby mobs are definitely necessary. They're definitely amazing to have, but that shouldn't be the only thing we get, right? I would love to get some other cool stuff to do or explore. You can use the warped warp block there, Skylar, if you'd like. Yeah, they would be nice if we got kind of had a couple new things, you know, rather than just like the golden dandelion and like a bunch of mobs retextured, you know. It is a building game after all. Mind save. I think I remember you. Yeah. How you been? Watching the streams because you're live on the other side of the world and it's 2 a.m. for you. Dang. You just like winding down, trying to go to bed. Yeah, I mean, recently Jeb was actually on Blue Skies and people were asking him, you know, about vertical slabs. And he said that he was going to bring it up to the team again because there's a few things that he didn't realize that were discussed or announced from Mojang. So that's promising. They said they're more open to it now. I think like their thing was in the beginning is that vertical slabs, something about it not providing, like not allowing people to be creative enough, and it doesn't really fit in the Minecraft space. But people are like, but it's a building game and it's all about creativity. So what? My favorite block is definitely Deep Slate. It's a super, super versatile block there, Braden. I love it. How are there no mobs spawning? It's the middle of the day. Wait till nighttime. We're getting closer and closer to smoother circles in the game. Yeah, there's some crazy building techniques that people use in order to get some insanely smooth circles. But they take like 20 layers. Crystal, welcome on in. It would be a game changer, but I feel like there's a lot of other things I would like too, besides just vertical slabs, you know? Like I would love to, like the ability to dye flower pots any color in the game, like any terracotta color. That would be amazing. I think we need to have some ease of movement when it comes to inventory. Like I think we should be able to see inside shulker boxes. I think we should be able to right click stuff in and out of shulker boxes just to make it easier to like use them. So we don't have to constantly keep opening up boxes and closing them, because that obviously gets annoying for like a lot of people. I think like different accessibility options should be available in Minecraft, like dark UI, because it definitely helps my eyes a lot better when I don't have to adjust to a super bright UI. Not sure why that's not an accessibility setting yet. Like, there's so many things that they should and could be adding. I play Java. They should add, we should be able to stack different slabs. That would be an interesting one. We should be able to make stone walls, polished diorite walls, polished granite walls. Would love to get all the slabs and all the walls, like kind of across the board. That would be super cool. Calcite should be treated, should get the same treatment as tufted when there's like stair slabs, chiseled. Like, why is calcite not included in that, dude? Calcite's such a beautiful block. Yeah, quartz walls, that'd be fantastic. Calcite's one of your favorite blocks? Yeah, but it's so limited because we only get the block. That's it. No slab, no stair, nothing else. Like, what? Do you use copies of your world other people can download? No, I don't have a download from my world. I'm the only one with this world. Have you ever had close calls in this world? I have had so many close calls there, Amy, that it's hard to keep track of, to be honest. I've almost flown into the void. I've been chased by wardens. I've been smacked by ender dragons. I have had my elytra break midair. I've been swarmed by vexes. I have almost drowned inside of ocean monuments. I have had so many close calls. I've just been able to survive through them. Yeah, it's like a thing that happens quite a bit. Hey, Amesy, what you looking for? Yeah, I agree with that there, Slushy. Yeah. An existing block update has been said for years now. Yeah. Calcite slabs would be like marble for countered. Yeah. Oh, I said Amy. Oh, your name's Amy? I didn't know that. Yo, thank you, Paisley. But that makes sense. Amy, Amesy. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, hot dang, that's a lot of months of crunches from this vertically challenged nerd. And that's coming from a fellow nerd who's not even 5 feet tall.
Wow.
Happy to be here, and love this community. Thanks again to Jeremiah Scotty for their generous sub gift.
Hey, I appreciate you there, Paisley. Thanks for sticking around throughout all these years. Thanks for the continued support. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 44 months. It's a long time. I love pairing it with dark wood and deep slate. That'd be another great thing, man. I would love to have some different, some more wood variants. What do you think of the Doom games? I haven't really played them. Musical Dino. Oh, you found a different calling in life? What kind of music you into? You started creating music, or why do you have that small mesa? You should include that too. What small mesa are you referring to? Any idea what you could do with 77 million deep slate? Build a castle. Are you talking about this? The idea is to nestle this in with some mountains behind here too. I'll build up like some mountains back here, and then I'm gonna build like a gorge in here. Build up some mountains there. Widen this river. Have the river flow through here and connect all the way to the medieval area of the world. Hey, Garrett. It'll be like a new journey and a new expansion that I can work towards in the future. Photographic. Didn't really sound right. Wait, what? Oh, it depends on the mood. Oh, you're into photography. Oh, cool. A couple here who are into the photography stuff. Having a custom forest. Yeah, custom forest, custom mountains back there. Have like a way through the river so it doesn't just like end as an inlet. So boats can pass through. Stick around there, Lucas. See if it actually happens. Use fabric on Forge. Can you use modrons with it? I don't use Forge, but yeah, I'm sure you can. I don't know. I would assume. It's going good. I'm just placing down all my ballasts so I can build my train tracks over here. Kind of going back and forth from my trading hall right now too to buy as many campfires as I can get. I mean, a lot. Ooh, glass tiles of all colors. That would be interesting. Hey, Agent, how you doing? Maybe it's also time to make a new functional workstation. A builder. Oh, like a villager? It's a couple villagers I would love to see in Minecraft. A demolition villager, I think, would be amazing. You sell gunpowder. You can sell paper. You can buy rockets or TNT. Rockets would be like an easier thing to obtain. TNT would be like a master level villager. For those who don't want to always decimate a new desert, you know? Ever built a big eagle? No, I never built an eagle. Oh, actually, yeah. I have built an eagle, but it was a spaceship eagle. Yeah, I've built an eagle before. No, all the boats are done. I just gotta build them now in the world. Where the heck? Where did I just end off at? Is it over here or something? Must have been, huh? The whole world project. I'm world building. Building everything up, connecting it all up. Very big build. I could have sworn you built Illyrian launch station, but can't find the video. Are you talking about the one I have in my end or something? Grapefruit, welcome on in. River, welcome on in. My next, I mean, it's world building. Yeah, I'm just gonna be building. I'd like more wool colors like teal and aqua. I mean, that's basically cyan. It'd be cool to have it in like a different tone though, that's for sure. You get used to it there, Grapefruit. Takes practice. You don't need to say hi, but I appreciate it there, Breezy. Hope you're having a good day. Achillean, welcome on in. Demolition. They're Cuban. Like to break or ruin or rip down or something. Carpenter villagers would be sick. I'm not sure how I feel about carpenters. No, this is the only 3 pork chops I got. I'll get some new ones. Hey, Viddle. Thank you for the heart. Welcome on in. Neil, welcome on in. Grass slabs would be interesting. Trimming animal armor? Heck, what about trimming our tools? Why can't we do that? Yeah. Oh, I guess you already said that. Yeah, adding like trim to our tools, our weapons. Yeah. Time to do some food prep. I mean, it should last me a little while. Do dogs work the same as cats if you breed 2 of them? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. When it comes to like breeding them and stuff, they're like pretty close to one another. Thank you, Amy. Appreciate the heart as well. They are rideable, but you can't like actually like control them. They're Kyle, yeah. I get what she's saying. I feel like riding a llama in Minecraft would be very bouncy, you know? Oh, and welcome to the fan club. No, that's all good. There, Jacob. You're fine. We need rideable phantoms? What? They definitely not big enough. That means we would have to get bigger phantoms. And I don't know how I feel about that. I don't feel like llama backs are made to carry people. We can ride a pig. Explain that. Trigger phantoms, make it easier to kill. Nah, if I got to ride something that flew around that was small, it has to be smaller than a happy gas, right? It's a little bit more nimble. I would what would I want to ride? That's a tough question. Not sure what I would want to ride. Hey, Alex, welcome on in. I appreciate it. Can you, oh, like a Pegasus would be interesting. A dragonfly? Pigs are different animals for llamas, sir. Did you know that? No, I didn't know that. I thought they were part of the same thing. A pterodactyl? Hey, Hoff, how you doing? Scar, welcome on in. I'd like to see a small increase of the happy gas's speed. Maybe different different harnesses you can put on it. One built for speed, one built for building. Yeah, that's where I get all my campfires from, Hex. If you ever wanted to introduce another kind of villager currency, I would like say the worker class of a villager would be perfect for somebody who likes building. Like a worker class. Like, what would they give you? Cool. You gonna go defeat the dragon today there, Hoff? How do I enter my storage room? I either enter it through a waterfall on the side of a mountain, or I enter it through the sewer system that I have. Steph, thank you.
It was amazing watching your streams during my finals. Awesome distraction.
Hey, I appreciate you. Hope the finals went well there, Steph. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Enjoy the new badge. Let me out of here. You just pay them to build schematics or mine areas? Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah, I got a bunch more more campfires to add to the mix. Damn. A redstoner or a lumberjack for stripping logs. If we get something to strip logs, I kind of want to have like a beaver or something. Or like a woodcutter. That would be nice. Because we need a woodcutter to get like cheaper like trapdoors and stairs and stuff. Yeah, you better lower down. Not sure where you were going. All right, Millie. Weirdly racist. A beaver would actually be an awesome mob. Yeah, like creating like a bunch of cool stuff in the world. Like little beaver dams and stuff. I don't know, Jeff. I'm just out here. Oh, don't worry there, Caleb. They're already gone. Some people think I don't proofread what I read out loud. A wood carver for like chairs? I don't know about that. Pretty strict on the no furniture in Minecraft, please. That'd be a sad day. Oh, raccoons would be beautiful. Yeah, they had that in one of the mods that I used way back in the day on a different playthrough. They had, I think it's Alex's mobs or something, but they had raccoons on that one and they were adorable. Flippin' loved them. Although they would rummage through your chest and steal your food, so. Hey, what up, Merlo? Oh, pretty good today there, Small. How you doing? I would cut in the ability to craft any version / type of copper. Oh man, like already like oxidized stuff would be really nice. I'm building the ballast to my train tracks right now. After this, I'm gonna start putting in the rails, and I'm gonna start putting in all my railroad ties. Why am I replacing the gravel below the diorite though? Because I'm going to be removing the diorite and placing in my anvils up top. Anvils need like a block underneath to support it. I got lots of gravel though. All right, I think that's it. E. Pretty subtle, but it works. Smelting copper to give you different variants would be interesting. Or, yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, I feel like that would kind of make sense, or like water or something. Yeah, the anvils are going to be the rails. Exactly. I was looking around for skeletons in your game. Yeah, no, that was me. Yeah, the spacebar thing to like remember what you're crafting inside of a stone cutter, I feel like is 100% necessary. I don't know why we don't have that yet. More door variants would be interesting too. I'd like to see beavers used for a tree farm or like a strip wood farm near them. I think beavers would be awesome to have in Minecraft. I agree. They could add like life to the rivers. Rivers are kind of like dull. I wasn't trying to go fast. I was just trying to get a recording of that. So going too fast in recording would be pretty jarring, you know? I don't even know how many anvils I'm going to need. I'm just going to make a ton. I got too much iron right now, so... Chemistry? I mean, imagine we got a UI for our brewing stand. That'd be nice. I don't think we should expand on anything chemistry related until we get the potions figured out, because it's really difficult to know what you're doing with potions. Mozzarella cheese inside your grilled cheese, huh? What do you use to butter the bread? Some people use mayo, which is so I've never tried mayo. It's a good amount of iron, yeah. May as well use it. Is your farm turning? Yeah, I got an auto crafting setup, basically right here. Auto crafts it into iron blocks for me. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I don't know what's in chemistry edition. I didn't know they had a chemistry thing in there. Hey, what up, Palia? It is Jack, yeah. Yep. I'm gonna be building with them pretty extensively here in a moment. This it will all make sense here in a second. And if I don't use them, that's all good, because I could just set them aside for a future project. I use anvils all the time. Love anvils as a building block. Such a good building block to have. You'll see. Hey, Savannah. For what kind of farms do I recommend for Bedrock players? Probably the same ones I would recommend for Java players. Gunpowder farm, sugarcane farm, iron farm. Heck yeah. So much sugarcane, dude. We definitely solved that problem. It's not even that fast of an iron farm. It's just, it's like 1,200 iron an hour. I just play like 7 hours a day, so that thing is constantly brewing, you know? Oh, a honey farm? Yeah, honey farm is very useful to have, yeah. Actually, let me put these in here. Let's go for another run of the campfires. Yeah. Yeah, that area back there is the only chunks I render in there and everywhere. Yeah. Just 4 chunk loaders to load that those 4 chunks in. No, it's not a multi-dimensional farm now. How do all your farms work? Not all of them. That would probably destroy my computer. Just those ones. No way could I keep the whole world loaded. That would be insanity. Is there a difference between quartz and smooth quartz? Yeah, big time. They don't have like that line in between each. They kind of blend together. The smooth quartz. You're converting your library into iron farm yesterday? Cool. Hey, Ara. I really hope... Oh, you guys aren't ready yet? Dude, come on, man. I need this stuff, dude. That sucks. Alright, I guess I'll just trade iron right now. Were you not 500 levels yesterday? No, dude, you're probably confusing me with somebody else. I've been 200 levels for like freaking 2 years. If not longer. Golden Hawk, thank you. Appreciate the heart. Yeah, it seems to be the best option. I already had so many villagers there, so you just wanted to set up some enchantments. Yeah, I need to expand on my iron traders soon. Probably gonna put my iron traders at my iron farm though, so I don't have to go far. But like, obviously not loaded in, you know? No, I repaired my tools already this morning. They're everywhere. Did all my chores. I believe Java is easier than Bedrock. That's why you have all this. Okay. What are you working on now? I'm just trying to buy a bunch of campfires and stuff right now. I'm just waiting for my guys over here to refresh. Hey, what up, Olivia? How you doing? Yeah, I don't want to craft them though. I'm using my coal for other things. Hey, what up, T-Split? How tall am I? I'm 5'10". Do you do that every morning? Every morning I do chores, yeah. 2 hours, 1 to 2 hours, I do like resource gathering or chores. Today we repaired all of our tools, farmed coal at the Wither Skeleton farm. And removed some of the pillars inside the end. The daily thing. A lot of time I'm over here like buying or making emeralds and such. No infinity trading, just normal. If it was infinity trading, I wouldn't have to wait till daytime. I'm doing very good. I got a promotion to first shift at work. After a year and a half. So that's nice. First shift is flipping awesome. That means you're starting at 6 a.m., right? It's not a super Canadian thing to call it first shift. I think that's like the early shift, right? Congratulations. How's Outsider doing? Oh, he's living his best life. He's doing fantastic. Do you have videos from the start? I do, yeah. Hey man, I started a hardcore world, got 2,000 days, mega base, big castle and a huge village. Cool there, Lucas. Keep it going, dude. First shift means early. You can also mean normal business hours. Okay. Does that mean we get to see more of you or less of you? Hopefully more. Something you've wanted to build but never got to it? Oh man, so many things. So many things. I'm building one of them right now. I'm building a Fallout build, so. More! Hey, nice. Only second shift is afternoons. Third shift is overnight. Okay, so I'll be on that that second shift, huh? Where can you see the videos? Yeah, just my name over on YT. There's Ollie. You can find it in my link tree in my bio at the very top of my TikTok. I got a pyramid, just a small little one though. Clouds are called better clouds on Modrinth if you want. Is your storage back where you were trading, or is that separate? Separate. I don't keep my villagers in my trading hall in the same spot because lag. Yeah, you work second shift hours. Kind of lame, dude. Maybe I'll get a promotion. I'm kidding. Where am I putting polished basalt? I think that goes up here, right? Yeah, I'm also trying to do 100 of every single villager in the game, because I think that'd be awesome. I'm gonna keep track of what I got going on here. Okay. Place gets a little bit convoluted, so this is the Fallout build. I'm building a railroad track right in here. Hey Cube, you have any hobbies or interests outside of Minecraft? Yeah, motorcycles. Last year I went to motorcycle school, became an instructor, teach people how to ride motorcycles. I love like adventures on motorcycles and stuff. It's like my second big hobby. Hopefully enough. I want to have enough anvils here there, Stinger. Ah, frick. Heck, I would probably even say like a hobby of mine right now has honestly been making movies. I've been really falling in love with it lately. Like I really love like the lore-based videos I've been doing. It's been a lot of fun. I had to say this, but what are you building? A while ago when you just flew over, I was thinking it looks like a train station. Just from the shell of it, looks sick. Thanks, appreciate it there, MJ. It's gonna be awesome. I don't have any tips on helping you out with that there, David. I'm not like a doctor or anything. Just a guy who likes to play Minecraft. Do you ever plan exactly how many things you will need for projects, or do you just go with the flow? No, I just plan it right here for you guys. That's kind of like what I do. There's thing I try to teach people how to build without all the fancy tools, and freehanding is just something that I just like enjoy doing. Keep it simple. Java, there, Braden. What I do though is I come up with like a lore, and I kind of piece together the story I want to go with before I start building. That gives me a good direction. You can play controller on Java. You can just download a mod for that. What happens if you don't like to build that you make and it's huge? Do you break it all? I've done that in the past. Most certainly. I have a whole series on that. Revamping my world, because once you've been in a world for as long as I've been, you kind of like, a lot of your builds become dated over time. you know? Which is a good thing because that just means that you're becoming a better builder. I'm building a train station right now. No backups, no. As a parent and a driver, I pray my kids don't ever want to get a motorcycle. You know, having a motorcycle can be dangerous, but also having a motorcycle can make you a better driver too. Ever since I started riding a motorcycle, I've become a lot more aware of things around me in even when I'm in a car. Thing about being in a car a lot of the time is you're very complacent, right? You're instead of a fully like caged in area, you feel safe, right? It's kind of an eye-opener when you start riding a motorcycle that you need to pay attention to everything going on around you. You're more in tune with the road and you're riding your motorcycle. I'm a lot more like I'm a lot better of a driver now, I think. Because I'm looking out for things that I would be looking out for if I was riding my motorcycle, you know? We become very complacent when we drive cars all the time. You know, you could just be out here chilling, just driving past intersections without even looking anymore because you're just like, oh yeah, I've got the green, right? Let me just drive past this intersection. Not when you're on a motorcycle. You always look both ways, whether you have the green or not. I am, Ryan, yeah. For me, it's not kids I'm worried about. It's idiots on their phone. Yeah, people who are impatient are the people I'm worried about. People don't have enough patience out here. So people get hurt. When everybody's got somewhere to be and they got to be there like yesterday, you know, and everybody's rushing to go places and then you make mistakes. You almost failed your motorcycle course because my brakes locked up. Quick stop portion. Oh gosh. You must have had the, but I kept the bike standing with my legs. The instructor said I got lucky. I got strong legs. I would assume you had you must have had an older motorcycle that doesn't have the anti-locking. One of the worst dangers is people in cars are really hostile towards motorcyclists. True. Yeah, it was an old bike. Yeah, I could tell. Because a lot of new bikes nowadays have anti-locking for your brakes and stuff. Which is a safety feature so your brakes don't lock up like that. That's what people in cars should be doing, paying attention. Yeah, but you drive for like 30 years, right? You start to play less and less attention, right? Just like I say in this world, right? The biggest thing that's going to kill me in my hardcore world is complacency. Once I stop treating it like it's dangerous, you know? A lot of us get very used to driving and we're like, oh, this isn't dangerous, but it is. You're operating a pretty big motor vehicle, right? All right, I'm going to go grab myself a drink real fast and then we'll start actually building the train tracks. Yeah, that pathway that one's under development. I want to do like a dirt road. So we'll see what we come up with for that later on. I just kind of slapped down a bunch of brown blocks. But when I get back, I'm gonna start building up this train station and probably blitz through a lot of this. Your eyeballs hurt after a long ride because I'm constantly looking everywhere. Yeah. Zoo, hope you're having a great day. And Squishy, welcome on in. I don't smoke, no. I don't even drink. Bojo, hope you're doing well. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. BRB. Yo, we back. Do. What's up, Lava? How you doing? Chicken, welcome on in. Mandolin, hope you have an amazing day. Oh, good. The guy's gone. Wait, what? Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing amazing today there, Zoo. Thank you. I'm gonna start building here in a second, so here we go. Hey, what up, Sarah? What's up? Survive grocery shopping? Oh, damn. Working on a rooted dirt farm decoration. Oh, cool. What's the decoration gonna be? Now you guys see why I needed so many freaking anvils, huh? I'm actually starting to wonder if I have enough. Hey, Epic. Would you just get it where it needs to go? I swear. Definitely gonna need more than this, you think? I think I might. It's all good though. Oops. Yo, what up, Mel? Thank you so much for the heart. Oh, frick. Got ahead of myself. There. Things get convoluted over here. Everything's going crisscross. No, I don't. There, Bo. Why can't I? Oh. Just Ev, welcome on in. Okay, that will go that way. Let's make sure we get this one in the right place. Am I Canadian? I am Canadian.
Thanks to @breakadabro_ for my sub gift. Linkzzey hug, Linkzzey hug, Linkzzey hug, Sin City, Rainbow Sin City.
Yo, appreciate you, Rivitess. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Thanks for the 10 flipping months. Hope you're having a great day today. The mixture of brown, every type of brown in the game. Okay. Makes sense. Packed mud is expensive. Don't even remind me. I might be using it quite a bit in this project. The Fallout build's going good, dude. I'm just building up the train station. Cam, welcome on in there, Cam. All right, so we got one of the rails done. Almost. Weird, sub badges aren't showing up for you today. That's odd. Red pillars are going to be trees. Bam. Sweet. You had to craft seven shulkers of it? You probably got a wheat farm though, right? Yeah, I like that. What part of Canada? BC. Oops. I feel like that should be faster, dude. We need to make a bigger bamboo farm. Ever get tired of streaming sometimes for 7 hours? No. From where you got all this iron? Oh, I have an iron farm. Consistently running. President, welcome on in. Did you do something or bad? Or did you notice my chats? No, you didn't do anything bad there, Alejandro. I was just recording a time lapse there, so I was like kind of focused up, you know what I mean? You didn't do anything bad. Dang it. Do you have any tutorials for all the scales of your farm? If there's a farm that I followed a tutorial for, it would be linked on my channel, but only over here on the purple side and stuff. But if I got a video on it, I give credit and stuff. Yeah, no, they're not that fast. Do you use all aids and villagers, I'm assuming? It is a metric ton of iron, yeah. Alright, let's get it. Back to it. Yeah. But how you doing there, Alejandro? I'm just like super focused on making sure that this goes in a straight line. I literally couldn't tell you what all my farms are there, Apple, because there's just so many. Like we're talking like so many. Hundreds. I can't recite them all. Watch my world tour though, they're all in there. This is gonna be the rail line to my my train, basically. It's gonna be the rail. Hey, Sarah. Ding 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 ding. All right, should converge right there. Perfect. And then right here, I think it's on the way back. Yep. Hey, what up, Dell? Thank you for the hype and the heart. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. You guys like this noise? I have it turned down quite a bit. Normally it's way louder than this. I can figure out what that noise was, and I saw you placing anvils. Yeah, that's me. Hello, it's me. Going good there. No name, how you doing? All right, last one. I can only imagine how many flippin' campfires I'm gonna need to do this. Oh my god. We're gonna be busy for a while. Maybe if I did a different block instead of campfires. Campfires look good though. I'm okay. Kind of have a headache. Oh, you're gonna be probably because maybe you haven't had enough caffeine today there, Dell. Maybe that's why you got a headache. You need like 4 times more. 4 times more what? Yeah, but I can't really do the coal right now there, Squishy. I'm going through a humongous amount of coal right now. You haven't had coffee yet? Oh, that's probably why. Can using all those anvils cause a lot of lag? My understanding is that normal anvils don't cause lag, but the cracked anvils do. I may not be right on that, but I sure hope I am. Because this roof over here has literally hundreds of anvils on it. Hundreds of anvils, dude. Like literally hundreds. Like anvil, 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 all the way up, all the way across. All of this, anvils. All of that, anvils. This, anvils. Flip. You learned another language in school? No, I didn't learn any new languages and such. Just speak English. Nether Hub Coal. Yeah, I've been working hard on the movie. I've been trying to stay ahead of all the movies, so I'm working on quite a few things right now. I don't know. We can always I'll check after. It'd be an interesting thing to add into like the movie. No, they're not block entities. No. A good rule of thumb for like lag and such is like normally if something's really laggy, it goes invisible through distance. So chests will go invisible, banners, signs. Those are the things that you know are really laggy. Item frames. Well, this is inspired by Fallout 4, or just Fallout in general, and I'm a huge fan of Fallout, so that's where the inspiration for this project is coming from. Redstone dust? Yeah, because it got that particle effect. Wait, does redstone dust go invisible? Oh, right. Yeah, it's a train station. Yeah, LeBron. Or Lebanon, sorry. Oh, they're probably just talking about the lag. Wait, it does? Yeah, now I really don't know. I've never looked. Building a train station right now, cuz. If you wax signs, it does reduce lag. Yeah, I've been doing that quite a bit. Ever since it happened to Flip. And he was like really struggling there for a bit. Hey. Took a lot of iron. I had a whole shulker box, but not all of it. This is probably the more. This is gonna be a bigger grind. I liked it. That's not from vanilla then. What isn't? Oh, client begs to differ. It's maybe it's a calling thing, huh? What up, Ryan? Oh, these need to go out one more block. I just watched the Morden movie. It was really good. But being in part of the journey was the best. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm doing the exact same thing for this build right now there, Maddie. So if you miss bits and pieces, I'm going to convey everything in a movie afterwards. And it's going to have a lot of that lore. I wish we could place unlit campfires. Biggest tip I can give you for staying alive is keeping your chest plate on. It's the biggest thing that will save your life. Promise. This is only laggy for consistently updating, but doesn't give like a dust like particle effect though. Like it's kind of like sparkles. Can that be laggy? Killing me, Smalls. That's it. I'm gonna crash out. An alt. Crouch placement to be unlit would be nice, right? Only one powered. I could, but I think campfires are unfortunately waterloggable. So I think if I did put down water, it would just waterlog one campfire. I'm not sure though if it's waterloggable, but I'm pretty sure they are. Like 90%. I have a 4090 and a Ryzen 9 and 64 gigs of RAM there, Cooper. The whole world. I do world building. I don't do like one in particular builds. I just build the whole world up. So the whole world is the biggest world. The biggest build. Interconnecting it all, bruh. So much. If it's being called, it's an entity, and it's clearly making lag. Although there's no argument that, why is calling it otherwise? I don't know. I don't know the technical stuff. I turn off the dust particles myself. I don't know how much of an impact it has, though. Probably not much, because I don't do tons of redstone. Hey, what up, William? No, I haven't changed. I've just grown a beard. I'm still the same dude. Same dude with more hair. Or maybe mass produce apples if you have a gold farm. Wait, what do you need the apples for? Ooh, I hope you feel better soon there, Sarah. I still have a lingering cough from when I was sick a few weeks ago. Hey, what up, Tublet? Thank you. Appreciate it, William. I like it. Well, let's see how nice that would look there, Squishy. It might work. I think I raided him just like the other day. Jamal? I don't know what he was doing though. Man, it doesn't work. What? Okay, hold on, dude. You cooked my time lapse. Honestly, it just cooks everything. I'm just gonna pause this. It's slower. Was that, yeah, 2 days ago. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, he showed me the reference photo that he had going on. Yeah, it'll be cool. Ancient cities there, Cooper. Yeah, and trial chambers. Maybe if you're standing in the right spot, just annoying. I don't like anything that makes me have to be in a particular spot. Then it becomes like too finicky, dude. It's like rails. When you want rails to face the like a particular way, it becomes annoying. I don't watch the Grammys. I honestly don't care. Nice. You know what? Maybe I do have enough. Oh. Tough to say. Parallel rails connecting is infuriating. Yeah, dude. I've done some redstone farms that require a lot of weird rail placement, and oh my god. Missed one what? Campfire or Mr. Rowe? Oh, dead. You're right. I was really hoping it wasn't a row. You love placing those rails? Yeah, well, that makes one of us. That's for sure. Man, at a time like this, you're gonna ring my bell? Don't breathe any of that in. You guys are gonna end up with pneumata ultramicroscopic silicova canoconiosis if you do that. All right. Good luck, Galaxy. Yeah, but we're right next to a volcano, Amanda, so you never know. You know what they say. Never be too careful. Don't count your quails before they hatch. You can tell, you can tell this after Saturday. You've been here for a minute. You could tell this after you sat here for a minute. Yeah, sorry there, Slush. She's gotta be English. Probably damages the armor, yeah. I don't have like, yeah, I would assume so. Hasn't done anything yet, though. If you stood on it long enough, it probably would destroy your armor. Hey, what's up, Allie? Hey, appreciate you. Hope the errand's going well. Need a damage taken by anvil or a campfire stat? Huh? know what's like a super underused mechanic in Minecraft? I was thinking about the other day. You know when we all start like a new world, we make like furnaces. We should be using campfires, dude. At least I do. I always make a furnace to go like smelt up some stuff. A flipping campfire can cook 4 things at once with no fuel. And they're like everywhere in villages. Hey, Jaden. I mean, that's what they're intended for, right? Cooking. And we never use them for their intended purposes. Always over here just using them as anything else but what they're actually supposed to be used for. But yeah, they could cook 4 things at once, dude. That's pretty wild, but no fuel. Yeah, it's super underrated early game, dude. Like, it's so helpful. How you doing there, Rad? How's the adventures on the Minecraft SMP? Gotta have lots of fire protection to stand in lava. I don't think I've ever considered using one to fully cook before, right? Instead, we're over here trying to get coal. We're trying to get like all this stuff to make a furnace. When we can be literally cooking 4 things at the exact same time without having to get fuel. I think that's just like an old, like an old way of looking at it, you know what I mean? Because like you played Minecraft for a really long time, it's hard to break old habits. And like you can't teach an old dog new tricks. No, I'm recording a time lapse. I can't show you the stats. Sarah, I hope you're doing well today. Link, in your opinion, what is the most underrated block or weapon? Well, block and weapon are 2 very different things. I think smokers are a beautiful block, and I never see anybody ever using them. I don't know if that's because they're annoying to craft, but I think it's a beautiful block. Same thing goes with blast furnaces, you know? How many farms can Rad make in 24 hours? Answers, a freaking lot. I mean, I'm sure you've done these farms time and time again. Probably just like blueprinted in your brain by now. Yeah, they're a great workstation as well, dude. Like, smokers are such a cool looking like block. Such a unique one. It's got like wood and like stone like mixed into it and stuff. So it's like, why are we not using that more often? Yeah, I'm surprised they don't already have the infrastructure already on the SMP, dude. Did it not have like a shopping district, or is it done differently or something? I am gonna place the campfires on the outside, yes. How many hours have I spent on this hardcore world? That should be right in the center of the screen for you. Hours, years, days. All the stuff should be there. I also think that that the hoe is actually probably the most underrated tool in Minecraft. Because, I mean, same thing, you know? Old heads who've been playing the game for such a long time know that you never wasted your diamonds on a hoe, when nowadays they're insanely useful. Like, there's so many blocks you can haste mine with a hoe. You can get so many more leaves in the game with a hoe. Like, it's not what it used to be, like where back in the day all you could do is till soil. Like, it's a stark difference. Yeah. Moss, leaves, skulk, warped, and nether wart blocks from the nether. It can all be harvested pretty quickly with a hoe. Yo, Z-Boy, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it, thank you. Thanks for the support. Oh, sponges, yeah, sponges. Like, it's so cool how useful it is, huh? But we don't really think about it too much because we're like, oh yeah, you know, back in my day they weren't useful, so I guess they're still not useful. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that little train station action going on so far. Definitely don't have enough. But we made it a lot further than I thought we were going to. Hey, Valep and Raph, hope you're doing well. You lost your nether hub not long ago, and I was way more upset over it than I expected. Wait, what do you mean you lost your nether? What does that mean? Oh, netherite hoe. Yay, I've lost mine too, actually. I think I broke one or something. I did something to it. No, it's okay. You fit in. We're all losing it here. I don't think we ever had it, to be honest. Like the Mad Hatter with like the tea table and stuff. We're all mad here. Have any extra charcoal laying around? No, I don't. I hardly ever cook up some charcoal. I just buy this through Fisherman. I can get about 2 stacks per cycle with the Fisherman, which isn't too bad. But it's now come to my attention that maybe I need to upgrade my infrastructure when it comes to Fisherman. Maybe I need my 100 Fishermen soon. Yeah, I gotta silk touch it with an axe. Do you know Ball? If you don't have a pair... Wait, you don't know Ball if... Oh, that's Ball. Ball's like a new term the kids are saying. If you don't have a pair of netherite hose, yeah. I gotta remember this. I'm an unk. Times are changing. Hey, what up, Beaver? In my teens, I still don't know what that word means. You gotta know Ball, you know? It means that you gotta like gotta know what you're talking about, you know? You gotta be skilled or something, you know? I could be wrong though. What do you think of Silent Whispers Creeper Farm? I have no idea what it is. But I would consider Silent one of my friends, so he's I almost said best friend. That's definitely not the case. That's definitely not the case. So he's really well educated with the bedrock stuff. Yeah, you gotta know Minecraft ball. Yeah. Frog lights. Just need your first no durability use up, and oh, dude, right? But yeah, why can't we pick up frog lights with a hoe real fast, huh? You don't know ball is like is as old as elder. Really? Kids love that stuff. Been saying it since the 50s. Are they bringing back old stuff? They do have a tendency to do that. Could maybe add a mini charcoal furnace array to the tree farm. I don't know, man. It feels sacrilege, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if I could actually cook logs as a crafter. I don't think I could do it. I'd be more inclined to cook all of the coal that I have. Like the coal ore. I would do that before I ever even consider cooking logs. Feels like that's like one of the worst things you can do as a builder. Oh, I think they want to say you guys are crushing it there, Zach. Thank you. What's the best way to get experience in Minecraft? Dude, these guys right here, these guys are absolutely goated. Not only am I getting building blocks, but I'm also getting experience all at the same time. And you can get villagers within like the first like 2 minutes of a Minecraft playthrough. Stop cooking coal ore. Use fortune. Yeah, but it works on the, you know, on the, it works in the, on the back. Works in the background. There we go. Hey, Alex. Sorry there, Gamma. I'm not sure what happened there. Whoever asked about staying alive. Wait, what? Mass-produced golden apples. Oh. Like Joe Mama started in like 1988. Really? Is punk rock making a return yet? Not that I know of. But speaking about metal, dude, I bought Exumavoid's new flag that he has for merch. I'll be getting that probably in the middle of like kind of like May or something. Dude, I think that thing's cool looking. I was like, yep. I think that thing's sick. Yo, what up, Goddard? Thank you for the 43 flipping months there, Goddard. Appreciate the support. Did you ever mark villagers when you need something like campfires? You just put something above their head? Yeah, a lot of them are marked. Like I'll put like stuff like, so like my librarians, for instance, if they have a lectern in front of them, the ones with the book inside the lectern will sell me glass. So yeah, some of them are marked. That area that I go to, like, don't even look at that area because it's just so lazy. I just slap that stuff together, dude. None of them are cured. None of them are pre-selected. So that was me when I was just a young buck, you know what I mean? With not a care in the world. Wind blowing through my hair. We already answered that for you there, Cooper. Started using shelves to mark some of the trades. I'm just like worried. I don't know how how much lag does a shelf produce? Hey Natty. It's just like a little like community goal to see if we can hit 13 million, and then if we don't, it just gets refunded. And if we do, it also gets refunded. Good night, Cobine. You could use shells, yeah. Can you play with me? You can play alongside with me, but you can't play with me because it's a single player world. You better run. What the heck, Beaver? Can't see it being a lot? Okay, maybe I'll be a little bit not... I was like kind of like dipping my toes in the water there for a bit, you know? Yeah, this is a train station. I've been trying to find the answer about the shelf lag myself. Google says they are less taxing than item frames and stuff. Okay. Hey, Viller. Why does it say I can only put 2,000 in the bank? That's just the maximum you could put in there per day. That's set by Twitch. They're like Twitch wasn't like fully intending for people to make like what I have, like a bank. So there was supposed to be more like a community goal. No, you're good there, Kobe. We tried the offhand placing. It was honestly annoying. They're special. Because you have to be like very specifically placing the campfire. It's annoying. So somebody donated like 30,000. That's a cumulative. Yes. That means they've been doing it for 15 days. Hit me with some more math. Super good at it. I'm not. Oops, sorry. I'm not. It's called addiction. There, Natty. That's why I avoid burnout. Just want to play Minecraft. And when I'm not playing Minecraft, I want to be thinking about all this cool stuff I could be playing in Minecraft. Freaking love this game. Yeah, it's like you in baseball. Yeah, that was like me with skateboarding, and I mean, I was really into skateboarding for a while there. No, I don't think TikTok has a channel point system. You ever play off stream? A lot of my movies are done off stream. All my movies are actually done off stream. I'm working on a bunch of movies right now. Currently doing the Nether Hub movie. I'm sure you guys will see little bits and pieces of the Nether Hub being developed. And then you won't see any more. Because, yeah. But yeah, I'm putting together a whole movie for that. Among other movies. I'm always recording. There, Natty. But yeah, if I did die, I mean, I would have the recording for it. That would suck. But hey. Are you fixing the burnt down nether tunnels while you're at it? No, I'm actually gonna put 0 attention into the tunnels themselves. Because I feel as if the tunnels aren't so much about systematically or Sam. I want to make this movie about them. You know what I mean? It would be kind of like them getting scammed if I was to just do a bunch of tunnels, I feel. I want this to be like for them. Heck, I could show you guys the progress. I'm going to be heading back to the Nether anyways. I don't really care too much about the spoilers because I know you're not going to see it all. They got bigger things going on. Hey, Florian. How you doing? Appreciate the GGs. Welcome on in. Why do I need campfires? These are my my ties for my my minecart rail. Okay, that looks to be about it. Hey, Duck. Yeah, I can show you guys what's up. I've been working a lot on the Nether Hub. Obviously, I'm trying to get these movies done up. Zen's movie is gonna be a big one, dude. Right. So I was like, I am secretly working on Zen's movie, but I can't tell you guys what it is. It's just obvious that the Nether Hub is obviously for systematically and Sam. Can't really hide that. Mycroft, I got a freaking awesome idea for Mycroft. And then Amanda's. Does this start to feel like creative at one point? No, which is the best thing. There, Natty. It never feels like creative. I'm always working on new things. I just had to recently build a brand new sugarcane farm because I outgrew my last ones. Heck, I need to probably expand the campfires, man. Like, I'm not getting enough campfires here, so gonna have to do that. Very productive so far there, Florian. Thank you. This is what I got so far. Whoa. Complete overhaul, dude. This place is gonna look metal when I'm done. Am I afraid to die? Of course. I don't want to die. The sound effects are wardens. When you move in the wardens, I'm not. They're sticking around. They're kind of integral to this area. Oops. Are you afraid of death in Minecraft or real life? I mean, that's kind of a ridiculous question. I think you can answer that. Specs for the PC. I have a quad Threadripper. I have two 5090s and a 600 GPU. Or 6000 GPU. I got like access to it before it was even on the market. I have 664 gigs of RAM. I have a 15,000 power watt hooked up to a gas generator. I have 36 monitors, 2 keyboards, 5 mice. What else do I got going on over here? I got 3 motherboards. I don't even have a case. My computer's just built into the walls of my house. It all runs off of nuclear energy, basically. You know, like that super small thing in Fallout? Cold fusion. That's what my computer runs off of. I don't know what I have in my computer. I just work here. I basically got somebody who to build it for me, and I was like, yeah, this plays Minecraft, cool. Even NASA would be envious. You need nuclear power. Why do you need a gas generator? Just for just to flaunt it. You know what I mean? Don't need any of that stuff. Don't need half of that stuff just to have it, you know? Can you fly near those smokestacks? The smoke looks awesome. Oh, that's glass. Tons of glass. Do you use reference photos to build your trains? Some of the trains I use reference photos. Yeah. Some of them. I think I've built 3 of them or something. I don't know how many I've done. The Christmas train was done with a photo because that was my first train. That freight train over there? Not really. I struggled so hard with that freight train. Yo, what up, Maddie? I don't know what other trains.
Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends.
Yo, you guys need to grow up. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 38 months. Thank you, Maddie. And Purple Squirrel. The Gothic train over there, I didn't have a reference photo. I think that looks very unique, to be honest. The Gothic train or whatever. Thank you, Nighthawk. Growing up is optional. I want to respectfully decline your offer. This is a train station right now. There's Xander. I'm building a settlement from Fallout in here. It's going to be a place for the children of Adam to be hanging out. And then we're going to expand from there. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, so like kind of think of like a dilapidated, ran down, post-apocalyptic train station that's gonna go with like this factory over there, because I want to make sure like it all cohesively goes with one another, with like a dark twist later on when we dive into it a little bit more. I got a really cool story in mind. I've only like kind of touched on a few little things here and there, but it's all gonna unravel soon enough. Like I'm not gonna explain it. They're Black Widow. You'll see. If you don't know, you don't know. But if you know, you know. You just gotta play the Fallout game. Yeah, don't worry. That's why I make movies. So you can tell what they are and like what they do and stuff. I'll paint the picture. Cloud of Sparrows, welcome on back. How you doing? Yeah, having that right there. I don't use shaders. The clouds are just called better clouds. But no shaders. That's it. That's all I got. Wait, what? Little nerves? Getting surgery this morning. Oh, good luck. I hope it goes smoothly for you there, Wesley. Sweet. I like it. Your brain is fried today. I think I overdid it yesterday, and then I worked at today at work. Just one of those days. I'm sorry. I kind of did that a little bit yesterday too. I kind of overworked. I almost overworked myself, and I was like, nope, go to bed and don't wake up too early tomorrow. Just sleep in. So I had my alarm set for 6:30 this morning, but I actually woke up at 8:30. Yeah, just mining and stuff like that there, Xander. Oh, knee surgery. Okay. Got like a bad knee. You woke up at 5 p.m.? Yeah, you're on a flip schedule though. Man. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Why wake up so early? Because I like to get things done before I work and stuff, you know? So I like to wake up, I like to enjoy my coffee, I like to hang out with my ferrets, I like to work on the movies and do some editing and stuff, because I do edit my own videos and such. I don't have like an editor, nor do I want one, so I do enjoy like the editing process and whatnot. I like to plan, I like to clean, you know, just stuff. I like to get like a whole day ahead of the day, you know? It's crazy. I watched this this comedian. He was making a joke about it. Like, man, when you wake up at 5 a.m. in the morning, you realize that 12, like noon, is forever away. He's like, I'd be out here doing stuff all morning for what feels like 8 hours, only to look and it's only 8 a.m. I'm like, that's literally how it feels to wake up stupid early in the morning, man. I don't understand you. I haven't since I was the very little guy. Moved out when I was like as soon as I was able to, when I was 18. Sleeping during the morning is the best. Yeah, depends on what your schedule is. I like sleeping, that's for sure. I'm both. I'm more of a night person, but I don't want to be staying up till like 2 a.m. in the morning. I'm always in bed by like midnight kind of deal. You must have misheard. Yeah, I'm not sure what you misheard. Oh, maybe you misheard ferrets. Yeah, I've got like ferrets are like cats, but long and annoying. It's true. Cats. Like, cats are never annoying. Yeah, but they're like, they're loafed and annoying. Can't imagine having a cat. If I had a cat that was able to do half the stuff Goose likes to get up to, I'd be in trouble. Like, Goose is like, oh, I'm not allowed to do this? Oh, perfect. Because this is now going to be my entire life right now, is to do this one thing that annoys you. It's a game now. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Do you know how to make potions? Depends on the potion. Hey, what up, Carissa? You know what he did the other day? I'm sleeping, right? It's like the morning. It's like freaking 5 a.m. in the morning. Goose comes out. Doesn't even do anything. It just immediately walks over to what used to be like the because I have an air conditioner, and you know like those hoses that connect up to your air conditioner. You know how they're like they expand and stuff. They're like a xylophone kind of deal. Well, he goes over there. He lays on his back and he starts scratching it. Oh my god, dude, so annoying. All I'm hearing is I'm like, really, dude? This is how we're gonna wake up in the morning? Just you? Scratching away at this stupid thing? Like the loudest thing he possibly could have done. Have a safe drive. Try to do something like that. Oh, I didn't read that. Where you spruce up the bottom of a pan to incorporate the bits into the sauce. Ended up with all the burnt bits in your sauce. Ew, gross. Why would you do that? Night vision potion. How do you make it? Awkward potion. Golden carrot. It's the only thing that golden carrots are useful for. Hey, Diego. Good, their ice cream. Glad I can help inspire you. What are my thoughts on the Switch 2? I wouldn't use it as much as I would like to, so I won't be buying it. Be a waste of money in my case. Ah, I forgot. You got a special message left by you by Fantasia. What? Think you forgot to give you a special message from Fantasia? What is it? How you doing there, Prevalency, as well? What's up? To be fair, we know Beaver can't be trusted in the kitchen. That's true. I mean, at this point, you'd be burning pizza every other week. Maybe you're starting to think that that burnt charcoal is now a seasoning. All right, double it. Give it to the next person there, Prevalency. I don't want it. Have you shown your ferrets before? Yeah, there's a clip on them. Yeah, I don't really show them because a lot of the time they're sleeping. They sleep a lot. For like 18 hours a day, dude. No, I don't there, Amir. Ducks like to ruin your sleep. You have ducks? Did I place a campfire sideways? Oh, I freaking fudged it up anyways. Good thing I noticed that. Damn. I have a wife? No, I'm not married. Oops. You should make the... I think damage anvils are laggy. They're natty. I mean, it scuffed it again. I think snakes are cool. I never want to have a snake, though. Not really my kind of pet. Yeah, they're pretty adorable. Yeah, like having like one of those like realistic, what are they called? They're not called terrariums. They're called something else. Vivariums? I think those are so cool there, Beaver.
We motorbike, hey, y'all. Yo, dude, sup?
Sup?
How are you today, Link?
Building
Mods and
minecart
chat,
rails.
how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated motorbike. Well, it felt like a Monday again. But hey, I'm here now. Here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 61 Fahrenheit or 16 Celsius with 34% humidity, so it's getting better. Pirated motorbike key.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much there, Armor Cross. Welcome on in, dude. Thanks for the bits. It's looking good so far. Yeah, it's been kind of a grind, but yeah, I'm liking the way it's looking and like. I was watching a world tour and you say how you built a super cool Lapras. Decided to copy it, but back of the part is almost nowhere to be seen. Is there a video for the Lapras? I would have definitely showed it off in the world tour. Not sure why I wouldn't. I can show you later. You got the hog nose. It's comes with comes to stay in my flower bed every year. Oh, cute. No, not an aquarium. There's like different things. There's like vivariums, aquariums, terrariums. What other kind of riums is there? Yeah, you can make basalt farms there, JP. Yeah. You need like blue ice and stuff. Terra means earth. Viva means the life. Aqua means water. Yeah. Planetarium. Yeah. Like a series of things. What are the best like 3 to 5 most helpful farms? You need late game. I mean, villagers are something you're always going to be using. Iron farm is something you'll always be using. Guardian farm, Wither Skeleton farm, gold farms, bartering farms. Those sort of things are all very, very useful. Especially for building. Sheep farms. Big one. I use sheep farms a lot. Yeah, they're not too bad to build there, JP. They're pretty easy. Somebody was just talking about how you're you're number 3 in the world for most days played. Hey, welcome in, Calvin. How you doing today? You really like Pokemon fan in general? In my country, Pokemon community is super small, and while I fell asleep, somehow you built it and said to myself how I was going to build a single player world if there are spelling pronunciations. Are you coming in from the... Oh, okay. From YT? You want to see Lapras, right? It's a little scuffed. Probably could be built better, but I'll show you here in a minute. Yeah. I also have a Pokemon Center too. I think I may have shown that in the video. What should he add in your Forever World? Whatever you'd like. Hey Lou, I'm from Canada. Pokemon Center is dope. I love that thing. One of my favorite builds. No, what you're thinking about is actually a custom Wandering Creator Pack. You could just download it from Modrinth by Mandroid. Small favor because his His back isn't visible. You can't understand how you did it. I'm asking for a small favor because his back isn't visible. Oh, you're talking about the shell of the Lapras. Yeah, I built it out of tough. I do, M. Yeah. Frame? Yeah, it can become very framey, yeah. Basically it. It's just tough blocks. And then I use like the smooth what is this stuff? Smooth sandstone for his belly.
Two wind turbines stand in a field. One says to the other, "So, what kind of music are you into?" The other replies, "I'm a huge metal fan."
Nice. Appreciate the bits there, Sarah. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that might be your internet there. Sorry there, Nate. TikTok can be a little bit laggy sometimes. I don't really understand it. Better FPS? If you want to get better FPS, mods. There's a lot of performance mods out there that can help optimize your game. For sure. Oops, I don't need. Yeah, sodium's like a staple. Currently building a train station out here. It's going to be the start of the Fallout build that I'm doing. Hey, Fire Banana. There it is. That's all I got. So I'm working on all these minecart rails, but they're very expensive. But so far, I'm really enjoying them. I think they look good. And then we'll build everything around it. We'll kind of nestle it into the environment. And that. Yeah, thank you very much. You helped me in general. I'm making a video on how to learn how to build a Lapras in a small village. And I'm currently trying out to replay the stream. Yeah, no worries. I don't know if I'm like the best person to look at for that because I feel like it could be better, but you're welcome there, Pam. Hey, hi, Ruin. How can I fix like stutters, for example, when my Elytra flies? That sounds like sounds like your game is struggling to load in new chunks. There, Lace. So like I said, probably play around with some mods and some settings to kind of configure everything to your computer. Unless you're playing Bedrock. I finally got around to watching you from the start. Whenever way back. Really cool to where it all began. Oh, like when I was walking through the mesa with nothing. What would the transition between the Skulk ground be? I don't know. Not 100% sure, but I will blend it in there. I actually am probably going to be getting rid of a lot of the Skulk, probably. I kind of spoke about that in my Mountains episode, kind of deal. What's the best tip for finding places to terraform for builds? Whatever like kind of speaks to you, you know? You ever like looked at like a really cool landscape? You're like, yep, I want to build here. Take into account the biome that you're trying to build in, because I always try to think about like snow, how that's going to affect my building if I'm doing something really tall, or like if you're inside of a mesa, your leaves and stuff will start to look kind of ugly. There's a lot of like leaves that lose their color, so if that's something you don't want, maybe like think about that before you start building in there. You're a very inspirational way to plan out your builds and execute them. Like all temporary and then slowly start filling it all out. Appreciate it. Hey, forfeit. They're all standing on honey blocks and such there, Caden. Icy, hope you're doing well. Check over here to see if I have any slime thingies over here. What up, Mama Tex? Thank you. Did I just say slime thingies? I meant to say campfires, which I do not. Lame, dude. Thanks for the double digits, though. I appreciate the huge amount of support. Yeah, honey blocks are such a cool, like, interesting block to use there, Caden. You should totally use them for a lot of, like, things. These guys are also tied up through leads attached to a fence post underneath, but you can't see it because it's, like, almost invisible. Cool little tricks. There it is. I'm gonna use the soul fires just because I'm thinking like we could totally make this happen. Nothing else there. I'm down bad. I'll take whatever I can get. I won't complain. No, that's when they say, like, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Literally begging for campfires right now. I knew this one was going to be more grindy than the anvils. Anvils are easy. Thank you guys all for the likes too, by the way. I appreciate it. If you're doing what I think you're doing, which Fallout game are you basing this off of? The one that I have the most extensive knowledge on is Fallout 4. Maybe you're thinking about Fallout New Vegas. A lot of people have been saying like Fallout New Vegas, but I'm not. It's not Fallout New Vegas. Have you? First time playing it, or have you played it before? Oh no. Beefed it. Okay, it's not that bad. Not that bad. No one will know. As long as it all looks the same, you know? Because that's all that matters. Yeah, I'm just building a train station. Honestly, I've been working on these rails for like 4 hours now, which is kind of nuts. Just mess it up? No? Okay. No, I've been working on this maybe for a couple hours. It hasn't been that long. But as soon as I'm done this, we're going to start working on the actual station itself. Start filling it out from like the from the middle out. Oh, you've played since launch. came back to it for some reason. Cool. What kind of playthrough do you normally do? Like, which faction do you normally side with? What kind of player do you normally build up? I'm great. How you doing there, Ice? I'd rather go slow and steady than rush through it. Nah, I'd rather rush through it. Want to go through it fast. Faster I build, the more cool things I get to add. Especially when it's something like this. I already know how to do this. I've done this so many times. Yeah, I'm gonna build like a bunch of train carts and people are going to live inside the train carts. It's gonna be like kind of post-apocalyptic area where they're basically like they take over the train yard and they build a settlement inside the train yard. And they use a lot of the train carts for like, you know, like living quarters and stuff. They make like a whole like town, whole like civilization inside mine carts or train carts, sorry. Man, this is the soul campfires. I never used this block. Too bad we don't have a green fire from the copper. We got red, or we got orange. We got blue. Green would be freaking awesome. Right? Like a little green one? What's up, Eric?
Fallout build Linkzzey excite. Fallout build Linkzzey excite.
Yo, dude, I appreciate you. Thanks so much for the 41 flipping months, Eric. Is it going to be like a raider gang? No, actually. Snowpiercer style. What's that? Artistry. Thanks for the 54 months. Thank you. Thanks, artistry. I'm not sure what a Snowpiercer style is. Allie!
Alime Black just redeemed Ascend. Queen Fae of the Fairy Tale Forest.
Oh, what the heck? What a freaking awesome title. I like it. Congratulations on Ascending. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to place down around the rest of these campfires and we'll head on over to the end. Huge congratulations there, Allie. Appreciate the huge amount of support. That's 1,000,000 channel points right there for anybody who doesn't understand. You finally done did it. Done. Oh my god, that was just enough to get this like one rail done. I think I gotta do the inside though. Fairy Tale Forest. I know, I love that. I didn't even know fairies even had tails. Would you stop accessing the stupid anvil? Yeah, I gotta do this one last strip in here. I'm shaking, dude. I bet. A lot of the time I wait for a few people to show up that I know have the channel points. So I know that you, Olivia, and a couple other people all had the channel points for it. So I let it go live. Somebody ascended. Yeah. Do I play solo player? I do. I do play solo. Would you ever play with mods? Like add new building blocks materials? Not in this one. Not in this game. I don't want to like corrupt my world by adding too much. No, it's set. It's hard set. Just 1,000,000. A movie. It's been a long time since I saw it, but I'm pretty sure the people were living in train carts to keep them moving to in the snowy place. That sounds cool. I like that idea. But no, and like Fallout, there's all kinds of like abandoned train stations and stuff that you can go to, and they got like irradiated ghouls and stuff hanging out there, and monsters like hiding inside the carts and such. And sometimes you'll even find like T60 power armor and whatnot. Sounds like a movie. Yeah, that's what they're talking about over there, Jag. Yeah. How do you still play on the most recent version? Can you switch versions without corrupting? Yeah, I'll keep updating it to newer versions when they come out. I don't have anything crazy in my world to like corrupt my world. Like nothing. I don't have like furniture mods or nothing that changes the core of like Minecraft. Hey, football crazy. Help! I'm in with the wardens. I'm out of here. Allie just terrified me the way she screamed. I thought something was on fire. Nah, just Allie's on fire. Popping off with the ascension button. Oh, we're headed to the end. Hey, Elusive. Hey, Metal. Do. Buddy, welcome on in. If I didn't say hi. So many glow squids. Do you do part-time? Yeah. I do part-time all the time, basically. Like, have you seen the resource pack that turns your totem into a vault boy? No, that's cool. I don't normally change. I don't change my totem just because I don't want it to look. I just want people to know exactly what I'm holding. What the heck? Oh my god. Freaking love the way that piranha plant turned out. House always wins. I'm always first. Thank you, Marshall. This is my my way of getting to the end as I go through the roller coaster ride that you just saw. All right, let's get you a banner there, Allie. Now that we've all calmed down. Why not just put your ender chest at the beginning of the ride? Then you can just keep the cart in there. Well, wait, why not put an ender chest at the beginning of the ride? Oh, so I could. Wow, you saying we should just replace the chicken with a minecart? That's actually wicked smart. Damn. I'm going in. Doot. I'm here. Hey, what's up, Doom? Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. What's up? Hey, the chicken head's still in there. Put the chicken head on my boat? Yeah, I should probably do that. He's here. Wait, who are you talking about? Talking about prevalency? Oh, whoops. Which one of these would you like there, Allie? How do you have drive to continue playing Minecraft without getting burnt out? I just really love the game. It's just what I enjoy doing. No need for drive. That's like the only gear I have. Drive. Prevalency isn't currently in chat. Wow, he ditching. Also, Allie, did you mean the forest to have 2 R's in it? Yeah, she's rolling her R's. No, she's probably really nervous. Which one did you say you wanted there, Allie? Out of these banners? I'm assuming a pink one, but I don't know. Maybe a purple one, but I don't know. Third row to the left. Third row? This one? The white one? Hey, Ace. Third one. Man, it's the light blue that I don't have out here, which is annoying. Cool. Let's get it. Which Hall of Fame are you in again? You're in the B zone? Bees? Okay. You should try collecting every banner. Actually, you know what? Speaking of which, why do we have the survival limitation of layers on banners? Doesn't that kind of seem like a weird limitation to have? Is there a reasoning behind that? I feel like that doesn't make sense. Yeah, like why are we limited on the amount of layers we can add to our banners? Which... Oh! Uh-huh. You got there, Killian? Still shaking? I love that. I missed the chicken dance. Cute tiny violin. Aw. Bro, sometimes you make up the best questions for real. Wow, this is kind of a weird thing, right? Not like it adds lag. Seems like something that doesn't make any sense. Nobody's ever been in this world besides me. Thank you, Blake. It's in my Discord there, Casper. Hey, you said B-Zone, huh? The Link Shadows? Wait, what are you talking about? Why did you bring the potion of soul falling with you? Just in case. It's nice to have. You don't want to fall into the void. I'm afraid somebody else would claim it. Wow, she was trying to type coherent sentence. Yeah, that's valid. You're from Finland. Welcome on in there, Dilly. Oh, excuse you. Oh, you're this one. Well, damn. Here you go. Finally get the new banner there, Allie. Congratulations on ascending as the Queen Fae of the Fairy Tale Forest. Appreciate you. Have I ever been to Europe? No, I've never been to Europe. And you got a fully decked out plot too. Which just says a lot. Hey, what up, Waffle? I don't know who that is, Sir Abraham. Or Abraham, I'm not too sure. I'm out of here, dude. You gotta watch over here there, Corn, if you want to join the Hall of Fame at the purple side. Yeah, you're welcome. Stupid chandelier. That's beautiful. Got bored of making random things, so I'm gonna watch you for a bit. I'll allow it. All right, I need more campfires, dude. We're almost there. The campfire grind is almost over. We can start working on other things afterwards. I want to build that train station up. Hey, Meg. Welcome on in. Appreciate the gifts. Thank you for the heart. Oh. Livy Lavender. Thank you.
Piggy Jam Linkzzey smiled.
Appreciate you. I do also like bacon jam. It's pretty good. Thank you so much for the massive support. Thanks for the tier 3 for 54 months. Thank you, Olivia. She said piggy jam, dude. What else could she possibly mean? Frickin' let me over this stupid thing. I'm doing pretty good there, Hyena. Welcome on back. LB, welcome on in. I'm actually so stoked for this build. I'm very stoked. I can't even wait. You guys haven't even seen half of it. Hey, Krusty. Redstone got your brain. Oh, yeah. Gotta take a little bit of a break from the redstoning. Shockwave, what up, dude? I certainly would hope you haven't seen half of it. Or APOC is getting... Whoa! Hey, if you died in this world, do the ascends you haven't completed get carried on? Yeah. That's pretty much gonna... That's like my content, basically. Just gonna keep it going with the with the ascension stuff. I love building for you guys. Honestly, I'd rather build for you guys and be able to tell stories and be able to make like an impact on your guys' life than build for myself. I mean, boring, right? Like Allie just ascended and Allie's shaking over there. It's a big moment for Allie. Right now I'm doing Apocalypse's ascension, so he doesn't even know what I got planned. I'm just building something really cool for him. But he's just like kind of sitting back, relaxing with his feet up, enjoying a full bag of all dressed ruffle chips with a can of Coca-Cola. I don't know. It's kind of like even when I was like a chef, I enjoyed cooking for other people more than I enjoyed cooking for myself. Who dat? Who's what? APOC is a viewer over here on the channel. Big supporter. What was this world like before Outsiders Ascension? It was more like me trying to get things going. I was just getting my bearings. I was just building simple farms. I was just trying to get like the ball rolling, basically. Get my base going. Get a storage area going, you know? Then I was like, I need prismarine, so let me go make a prismarine farm. So I could build with prismarine and stuff. So I did that. You think I'll ever die? I'm sure I'll die if I become complacent, but if I don't become complacent, it'll be a lot more difficult for me to die. Sometimes stuff happens, though. Very expensive. I think my daughter saw you live and is amazed with the world and dedication. Oh, tell her I say thank you. Any chance you're going to the store? You're going to your storage unit? Not for a little while. You can see it in my pinned videos though on TikTok if you want to see it. Oh, that's cute. I love that there, Megan. You guys have like your own little Minecraft world together? Like a little family one? Hey, what up, Dragon Warrior? Thank you so much.
Oh? Wow. Another month.
Dude, I appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you. Thanks to the tier 3 for 54 months. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Don't ever be sorry. You know where to find me, man. I'm not a difficult person to find there, Dragon Warrior. I'm always over here. No need for it there, Ethan. I just enjoy it. I think this is all the campfires. I think we're done. Moving to phase 2. Great. How you doing there, Joe? Yeah, it's a cool railroad design, but dang, is it expensive. Whatever one you prefer there, Carter. Over here, on the purple side, you can earn channel points. Cool. All right, we need to spawn proof this area before we really do anything. So, light gray glass, a frog light, that sort of jazz. We need it. Actually, I guess you'll see my storage room here now. In a real world, wooden campfires would be called wooden sleepers. What's the first thing you built? This thing right here. It's called the dojo. The build dojo. It's where I learned how to build, hone my craft. Yeah, she got a really cool title name too there, Rivites. All dress is delicious. Yeah, all dress ruffle chips. Yeah. So I'm actually working on art/junk journal, showing the vibes, and I'm thinking that I could share at a later date really cool trees, fairy tale references, original hands, Christian Andersen tales. Oh, absolutely. I could draw inspiration from that. How many bases have I been through? Like, how many builds have I done? So many. All right, this just in. Pressure plates are a freaking scam. 2 full blocks per... How many pressure plates was that? I need, I want the yellow. Stop looking. Mind your business. I data pack so many recipes that I don't that don't work. Mojang can't math. Oh, like with the pressure plates and how they're a scam. Maybe I should have used the flippin' stone cutter. I think we should get 4 buttons instead of 1, right? Feels like that would make sense. Can I see the water part of your storage base real quick? I don't have a water part of my storage. Yeah. What do you mean? Which water part? Oh, do the stone cutters not do pressure plates? Rip. How do you get good at building? Practicing. Hey! Be nice. What water part? I have this area, but this isn't my storage. Oh, down here. Hey, Sin. Hey, TMG. Hey, Groot. You're welcome. All right, let me skip the song real quick. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's a good song there, Del. Link, you please decided what to do next because I can't decide. 1, build more houses for the city. 2, make interiors for the city. Designing a storage room entrance. Expanding this town hall. Maybe do your interiors a little bit so you don't have to do a ton of interiors. Maybe try to keep up with the interiors. You know what I mean? What would happen if this would happen? Are you ready to lose your world? Yeah, I wouldn't have started a hardcore world if I wasn't ready to lose my world. That'd be very naive of me. Yeah, I mean, you can watch all the VODs over on the YouTube channel if you want there, Ethan. I've been live streaming this world for almost 6 years. Buzz Light, hey, welcome on in. Appreciate the heart. Dude, there's so many people who've had worlds like for so many years now there, Ethan. It's wild. But I think it's always more about like what you accomplish with your time alive, you know? Hey, what up, Padron? What's up? Would you like to see I would like to see all in one tool. I would like to see a what on an all-in-one tool on vanilla? What do you mean by that? Thanks for the hype arrow too. Appreciate that, Buzz. What are some good stuff for villagers to offer? Masons. They'll sell you full quartz blocks and a number of other really good blocks. I bought all these campfires through Fisherman, which is super awesome. What is another good one? Clerics are fantastic for buying lapis, redstone, bottles of enchanting, glowstone. Librarians are great if you want to buy yourself like name tags or glass. Obviously the books. Cartographers are good too if you want to, if you're lucky enough and you can get yourself a cartographer who's going to sell you item frames. I don't know yet, Ethan. I haven't died yet, so I'm not sure what's next. Nah, I'm sure there's mods for it, but that's way too much. I wouldn't want a tool to do it all. Killing me. I should have probably placed all my frog lights. I didn't put the frog lights on any of them. Not sure what I was thinking. I was thinking about maybe lowering them down a block, but no. I was going to place them underneath, but then I was thinking to myself, I literally could just be placing them now. Why would I do all this extra work? Yeah, there, Doug. Yeah, I came fresh out of Bedrock, dude. I learned my lesson a lot in this hardcore Minecraft world, dude. Yup. I got all kinds of got from the Elytra glitch. I'll put the glass in here. This should help, obviously, mitigate the amount of mobs that we're going to have in here. Hey, Noah. I'm pretty good today, thank you. Finish up the minecart rails. Now I'm just kind of, or the train tracks. Keep calling them minecart rails. I'm just trying to light it up a little bit so I don't have to deal with a bunch of mobs over here. It'll kind of help make this place a little bit better spawn proofing. Because right now I got a lot of mobs on this platform. Pop, pop, pop. Oops. The only way you would die in Minecraft is by reading the chat. No, because like if I'm like locked in and I know that I'm doing something dangerous, I don't even read the chat. I've learned within my years of streaming that there will be people who are going to spam random nonsense just to distract me when I'm in a dangerous situation. So I just completely tune it out and I lock in on the game. That just comes from experience. The experience of knowing what the internet is like. Hey, Gabriel. Yeah, go for it there, Noah. Oops. I wouldn't even be able to explain it if I wanted to there, Noah. I had to watch a YouTube video on it. Believe it or not, I actually had to watch a YouTube video for everything I've ever done on for a live stream. No, I don't like it that way. Yeah. I'm not like a tech savvy kind of person. Oh, many times there, Liam. Many, many, many times. In my episode that came out on Saturday, I had 2 very close calls with the warden. Very close calls. But what did I do? I learned my lesson. I was like, okay, something needs to change here. Right here. That's a nice spot for this. You're gonna create a hardcore world. Ain't doing nothing with the wardens? Yeah, don't do what I do. I do it because of content. Would I be doing this if I wasn't a content creator? No, not at all. Be staying a heck away from wardens, dude. Hey, joke. Oh, wait, did you not do this right? Hold on, I want to see.
Heard you love to hear this and I can't blame you. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Oh.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Wish all having great day so far. One more thing, beach, mouse, and congrats to Ali Mae Black.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you there, Joker. I appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Kind of scuffed it, but still, nonetheless, I appreciate it. Yo, Buzz, thank you. Oh, look at that. Look at that light. It's radiating. What does the weather... When does the weather person come in? Oh, he already did. He normally shows up around 3:30 or 3.5 hours into stream or 4 hours into stream. Thanks, OP. Appreciate it. Hey, Daydream, welcome on in.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Heck yeah. Thanks, Amanda. Yeah, throwback to when I tried to do that as my my resub message in Fwips and got blocked. I was like, wait, where did my resub message go? I finally have mending on your pickaxe. How do I repair it? Go to your XP farm and hold your pickaxe in your hand, and it will repair your pickaxe. It's fun. I added myself, not a small build, but it's this thing, 5 or 6 stacks of material. It's super cool. Thanks for showing you. Hey, you're welcome. You don't kill, like, the thing that you're mending doesn't kill the mobs. You still have to kill the mob. So you can hold it in your offhand. Or when you are collecting experience, you can, like, scroll to it. As long as you're holding it while you're collecting experience, it will repair your stuff. Yeah, Whiskey. Yeah, I've been doing this for almost 6 years. Back in 2020. Yeah, I mean, a good way to do it too is you could trade with villagers. Villagers are a really good way of getting early game experience if you haven't built any like XP farms or anything. My first build is my base. I still live in it. I've just revamped it over time. Yeah, these are campfires, dude. It's been a grind all day. Campfires, anvils. I'm adding the light in here just to kind of help light up the railway a little bit, so I'm not dealing with tons and tons of mobs all the time. And then we're gonna start working on this area that I'm in right now, which is gonna be the train station. And I'll probably work my way out from here. Never remember when your short days are. My short days are on Wednesdays and Fridays. My schedule, I may honestly just change my schedule in the future. I'm thinking about just switching it to noon every single day. I might have to be a little bit more flexible with my short days, but right now I'm liking it. But it's normally Wednesdays and Fridays. Could you get a potion of weakness from a villager? No, you can't buy any villagers, or can't buy any potions from villagers, unfortunately. You have to go through the brewing stands for that. You can get arrows though. Did y'all fix the lag issues? Oh, were you guys dealing with lag issues there? I'm assuming on Clockcraft. Weird how clerics don't sell potions. Yeah. They should. Makes sense. Like, they're literally a cleric. Their bench is actually a like the brewing stand, so why wouldn't they? So the train is part of the build now. Yes. So the idea for this like build is I want to make sure that everything ties together smoothly, right? So with the factory being right there, I want to blend it all together so it all goes together seamlessly, right? If I was to build something random, it would probably look out of place and it wouldn't really fit well, like very cohesively with the rest of the environment around here. So I'm kind of doing a continuation of the factory, but I'm going to make it into a settlement. So there's going to be like people who live in here. Just so it doesn't look out of place. I'll show you a couple things that are in mind here. What up, Hubert? Yep, server host fixed the lag by blocking the render distance to 10 chunks. Oh, whoa. And they did that when 3 of us were alive without warning. Oh, gosh. So like this factory right here kind of like slopes down naturally. And then it's going to go down into like the train station area where it's going to fit very well with one another. And then it's going to kind of like pick back up with the castle. So I'm just trying to nestle something inside this area that doesn't feel like it's totally out of like it feels like it fits here. You know what I mean? You can't build any. I don't want to build anything too big right here because that would look kind of weird if I did boom, 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 3 big builds. So I'm just trying to fit it in. Is King the like the server admin or something? Odell? All right, I'll check it out when I get time there, Pam. Thank you. When I get some time on my hands, I'll check it out. Gotta go soon? Hey, no worries. Cool. I should be able to finish this up before the nightfall, I think. How much storage does my world use? I don't know. I've never looked. I don't even know how people would even look. I don't like messing with like my files or anything like that. I'd stay the heck out of there. Feel like I would ruin the world somehow. Better to build in beautiful mountains or river flatlands where it's easier to. Yeah, I mean, mountains are really cool. Rivers are awesome too. I think like in the future, I want to build like mountains in behind here, kind of like up in that little hill area. And then I want to build like a valley or a gorge over there. And then I'm going to continue on with my river system. I think that's my plan. I was doing stuff, not sure if I heard correctly. Wait, what? No, I'm not doing anything. No. I'm not changing anything. I'm just talking about maybe changing it where it just says that I go live at noon every single day. That's about it. On like my schedule or whatever, which I think it does. Just says my start time. Appreciate it, Cody. Thank you. Does it only take computer space or does it take both? You just right click your world file, left click it once. It'll tell you how many gigs. Yeah, I don't like doing that. I don't want to know that. What if what if something bad happens? You know? I'd rather just leave it. What the heck, Amanda? I'm curious now. Hey, systematically. I don't know if Sam's here right now. But I got something to show you guys if you would like with the movie that you guys purchased. Give you guys a little small little recap on things to come, and that's basically all you guys get to see from here on out. Understand after knowing people who have messed up / deleted world files by accident. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Also, like, I don't know, like what if I was like downloading the file or something? What if my computer crashed mid-file? Smart. Oof. Smart. Yeah, you got a minute there, systematically? Your world always takes up storage on your computer when you're playing. Takes up both memory and RAM. Yeah, it definitely takes up a lot of memory. RAM while you're playing. I don't think it takes any RAM while it's not being played. And the thought of Behind the World, been watching for a long time. Never stop doing what you love. I appreciate that there, Rapture. Appreciate it. Why don't you use light gray carpet for the frog lights? I feel like it wouldn't blend in as much. Don't you feel? I feel like the stone blends in pretty good. And then like the glass makes it so the light sits down there just a little bit more. Just trying to hide it as much as I possibly can. What is that? Thanks for the overreact. Appreciate it. Well, not for me in my world. I have so much wool, it's crazy. Have you recreated other Pokemon in my world? Not really. I would like to though one day. I really think campfires were a generational block of detail. They're great. I loved campfires. Leave me alone. Oh, I guess I have Caterpie. True that.
Tell me how ironically beautiful this is, Glaj. Thank you, Short King, for creating a safe space for us and showing up every day. Your
Hey.
builds amaze me and your content inspires me beyond measure. Keep being you. Here's to another 3.5 years, Glaj. Linkzzey or.
Thank you so much there, Ali. That is pretty cool that you get to resub and ascend all in the same day. Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 41 months. Yeah, this looks good. And there's no mobs, which means I did pretty good with the lighting. I like that. King's Crossing? It's a station or whatever. I'm not sure what King's Crossing is. Today is your day, yeah. Otherwise, I saw how you recreated the dream of a land piece. At least I think that was you. Dream of land piece. Because I watched your video for the 7th time. Before I go to bed. Dream of... Oh! Are you trying to talk about One Piece? Hey, Chen. Yeah, I do. I got the Going Merry and the 1000 Sunny. It's my favorite block to build. I like Deep Slate, dude. All right, let's start working on this rooftop right here. Oh, actually, let me see if I got any spruce over here. Music, thanks for the hearts. Thank you. And thank you, Chen. Appreciate the heart as well. Man, we got no spruce out here. Thank you, music. Block swapper. Got bone meal in here? Yeah, I have it near my in a different part of my world. It may not be in the world tour though. I'm not sure if I built it. I'm not sure which world tour you watched. And I also don't know the time frame. Am I good? I think I'm good. This thing's amazing. Everything gets fed in through a single conveyor belt. 45,000 days. It may be in my 50,000 days. It may not be in my 45,000 days. But I don't really know. Tough to remember when I built stuff. It is relatively new though. Man, I wish I was Spider-Man. I can just like grab myself a drink of water. Hey, good luck with your exam tomorrow there, music. My favorite Pokemon is Mew because Mew could turn into any Pokemon. Oh my gosh, dude. If I had a little doggo, I would train my doggo to get me waters. Goose has been looking at that mini fridge though, like he has been looking at it. What is this thing? I like it though. It kind of keeps my drinks a different temperature. My fridge is too cold. I don't like super cold drinks. Yeah, the TNT will ignite all the way down there when it goes through the blast chamber. Just gotta wait for it to go all the way down in there. But I think for the most part, it's 1 TNT for 270 blocks. Pretty TNT efficient in there. This area was that TNT that blast chamber was designed by Cubic Meter, and he's a really smart guy. Put your ferrets into your stream room only when I'm not live. Yeah, they like to sleep in the sock drawer. Don't know why. Welcome back there, Rivites. Yeah, this one is actually designed by Nimbon. So he probably has a tutorial on this one specifically. Yeah, dude, I had to move all my plushies up and out of the way because he was becoming a little bit of a what do they call those? Like a little bit of a kleptomaniac. Got tired of having to reset my stream. I want to ask you a strange question, but I don't know if it was broadcast in your country. Oh, Bakugan? Man, that would have been so many years ago. Yeah, with the magnets and the like little like spears with like the monsters that come out of it. Why are there socks in your stream room? Because I have a wardrobe in here where I keep my clothes. Is there a schematic for this? It can be found in my Discord if you'd like there, Pinwoods. Has any TNT gone off? Damn. Yeah, this place is so crazy though. I'm always blown away with how this how this farm works. It's so cool. Should be probably enough. I don't know. Flush it out. The sapling farm. Got so many saplings. I'm gonna keep sticks right there. I'm sure I'll remember. Sure beats chopping them. Cool. See so many cool farms on Java, but they never work on Bedrock. Bedrock would just be different. You know? You could make a lot of the same farms, but just different. Like I don't duplicate TNT, so this farm is actually a lot more bigger and a lot more convoluted than it should have been. But since I don't dupe TNT, I had to make it so much bigger, so much more convoluted. I wonder if this farm would work on Bedrock. It absolutely would not. 0% chance. Redstone is vastly different on Bedrock. Like, it just does not work the same. And this uses some pretty, like, technical stuff. Like, this. I don't know if this is a thing on Bedrock. Those are called insta-wires. They're powered rails that always stay on. Really cool. This is all instantly powered. That's all instant powered. That's all insta-wires. It's all set up like this because gives like in a microsecond, it's like boom, activates redstone. There's no delay. Instant wires, dude. I had to learn all about insta wires just to build this farm. It's like, there's like a whole video on insta wires. I didn't even know insta wires existed. It's like a whole different realm of redstone I had to learn. Why does redstone have to be different? I don't know. I'm not too sure. It does not work on bedrock, no. All right. Take care of yourself, Allie. Congratulations again on ascending. Appreciate you. There's no way. It's not like what's the difference between the two, because they're almost like two completely different games. They're like the same, but different. You know what I mean, Andrew? Like you can't, I don't know how to really explain that besides the fact that they are, Bedrock and Java are so vastly different that like, where do you even start? You know? I'm from Canada there, Pam. Yeah, they're so different from one another. You really can't compare them. Aren't they trying to slowly merge them? They are slowly trying to converge the two into like through parity and stuff. Absolutely. Mitchell's, thank you. Appreciate the support. There are two very different codes. Apparently Java code's not like the best code to write stuff on. But I don't know. I'm not a coder. Yeah, what time is it for you there, Pam? Once you've had a world as long as I have there, Blake, you start to create long-term goals and then your day-to-day goals that you want to have in your world. I'm working towards a lot of different story arcs in my world, if that makes sense. So it is very motivating to kind of see these projects come together over time. Like right now, I'm connecting up a bit more of my, what I call the Skulk Lands. More of like a darker, more dilapidated part of my world. A little bit more run down. Building a train station that's going to have a really cool, like, story behind it. Yo, what up, Luminessa? Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 26 flipping viewers. I don't know why I said that. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in there, raiders. 26 flipping viewers. I was gonna say 26 flipping months, dude. My brain. Thank you. How was your stream? What'd you guys do? Streamer brain. Doodah. Oops. I probably have more spruce inside my storage room that I can steal after this. Probably. I don't know. We'll go double check. And if you guys don't know who Luminessa is, definitely go check her out. She's an awesome person. I'm sure most of us here know who she is, though. Been hanging out here for many, many years. Java Redstone is actually the result of old code and bugs that were never removed. Players learned that they can use these quirks, like kind of like quasi and stuff. Mojang kept them. Bedrock Redstone is intentional design. Yeah, there's like a lot of like super integral stuff that we absolutely have to have. Otherwise, the redstoning community would have a conniption fit. Imagine they got rid of Quasi, dude. Oof. Stream was great, just bopping around, doing random things, fish for axolotl breeding, got a turtle farm set up, cleaned up the shulker boxes in the storage room. Just hit day 770, so the hardcore world is going extremely well so far. Good. Sounds like it. And yo, thank you for the tier 3 for 35 months.
Ooh, buttons.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks, Luminessa. Dude, speaking about hardcore worlds, dude, Mandolin, what the heck, dude? What you doing falling all the way down to almost your death the other day? I saw that. Tons of iron, yeah. Please tell me I got stuff in here. Oh, now that's just toxic. Try to get back on the ladder, but I got stuck on the side. Dude, there used to be a bug with ladders in Elytras back in the day. I almost got by a ladder once. I've got to go do your thing and all there, Luminous. I appreciate the support. Didn't have, I don't have my Elytra by hotbar. That's a choice. Yeah. I watched your Frog Life Farm video today. Love the way that build turned out with the neon log. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, I want to kind of go like kind of RGB with all the different frog lights and such. I'm curious, why don't you have like small houses that is your main house or other just parts of the world? I have small houses all over the place there, Pam. Not just like, I don't know, my base is like kind of like, think of it like an anthill. I built up what I call the dojo, and then I kind of expanded downwards like an ant. That way I wasn't like confined. I could continue to keep expanding and growing and all that jazz. What am I building? Train station right now. So anyways, gonna do, not gonna do that again. Gonna go grab some totems soon. So you weren't against totems in your world? You were just taking your time for it? Or did you just get like scared into like wanting to get a totem? Not against them, just didn't want to face evokers yet. Yeah, it makes sense. They're kind of dangerous. Well, the Vexes are the dangerous part. Cool. Well, we need more spruce, so... do you have your first base you ever built in your hardcore world? Yeah. The one that was shaped like a circle with the waterfall in the back. That is the first base I ever built. Yeah, I built that on episode 3, I believe. I think it was episode 3. Yeah, I mean, I like the contrast of the non-strip variant, but I wanna blend it all together into the environment around here. How do you keep your world optimized with all the builds and such? What do you mean by optimized? I don't really do anything. I just kind of send it. Early game, just a tower straight to 20-25 blocks. A little place to stand, just a bow. Easy totems, yeah. I was lagging in the very beginning there, Sav. I just upgraded my computer throughout the years to handle this world. But yeah, I mean, I used to get like 20 frames inside my storage room back in the day. I've just upgraded my computer over the years. Yeah. But I don't really do anything that's special. All right, Dal, take care. Have a good night. But I did hit that optimized world once, so I'm not sure if I did anything. I had one match in Survival World, not a hardcore world, where the Evoker glitched and he kept sending waves of Vexes without seeing me from a long distance. Did you just so happen to have a raid captain there? Because remember when that happened to me? When I didn't know that having a raid cap... Are you sure though? Because what if like a villager raider thingy spawned in the same spot though? What if you had pillagers just spawn in and just so happen to walk into the same vicinity? Yeah? Interesting. Yeah, because I had that happen over there when I brought the raid captain in with the evoker, and I never realized that if a raid captain's nearby, an evoker, dude will just not stop summoning in Vexes. Remember when I had to kill hundreds of Vexes? I think all I did was get a raid captain. And I was gonna name him Johnny. Which apparently turns all the mobs in the area hostile against you. I gotta play around with that. Because I'm not sure exactly what that means. Like, are you serious? Like, I don't know what that means. Like, does that mean cows are gonna be attacking me? This gotta be the fastest way for us to get wood. I mean, we're right beside it, so. No, the Vindicators will attack everything. Other way. Johnny will aggro every other mob. Okay. I think that if you name the Pillager Johnny, he becomes aggro towards everybody. I want to mess around with that one day. That could be cool. For like a farm or something. What kind of farm would you use that for, though? Slime farm? But wouldn't they eventually just kill the pillager? Which farm is with them? Wouldn't witches just throw potions of harming on the dude? Because I use Zoglins in my witch farm, which is pretty ingenious. Because even if they throw damage potions on the Zoglins, it actually heals them. Some people give foxes the fire aspect sword to kill chickens. That's why foxes are my favorite, dude. Yeah, but what farm did he make there, Moira? I saw the video. I'm pretty sure he's just making it for decked out though. I'm curious to like what farms you would do, like a cow farm or something. Right, captain's name John D will aggro the witch, and then the witch falls into a funnel, and they will get to the killing chamber. It's the world's most efficient witch farm. You'll see, Jacob, once I get out of this tree farm. This is designed by Il Mango, I believe, right? Nope, Nimbomb. So just look up Nimbomb Universal Tree Farm. Why Johnny? Just because he's got an axe. I've never done anything with him. Oh, did Tango make a witch farm? I didn't catch that. Hey, what up, Josh? My sword's at full durability. There, Jed. What would be a mob to mob interaction that you wish was in the game? Moo blooms, golden dandelions on their back, shear them, boom, golden dandelion. I don't want to have to like craft golden dandelions, dude. Why didn't they just add the moo blooms? Feels like a buttercup moo bloom would have been perfect, right? Would have been perfect to add. If you get a Johnny and a mob from a raid, the witch can get health. Okay. All interesting mechanics. I never knew any of this. Could you like send a screenshot to us or something like that there, Jeremy, inside the Discord? So maybe we can look into it, or maybe put in a ticket to like Twitch, because that's weird, dude. I don't understand it. I just went to add that, being able to share my sub thing today. Really cool. Every month has been gifted sub. Less than 24 hours from the previous sub. Y'all are so generous. I appreciate you saying thanks for that. We had a shifting floor design on a witch farm recently. Very good for a shulker of redstone blocks while I was decorating around it. Yeah, it's a good way to get a lot of resources instead of AFKing. But I think I did hear that shifting floor designs might break coming up here pretty soon. So maybe look into that a little bit, because I saw a video on that. Yeah, of course, right? But don't take my word for it. I saw a video talking about how shifting floors might either have to change or could potentially break with a new change that they're implementing in Minecraft. I just don't know what it was. I can vaguely remember. I remember only because I was like, oh, good. My witch farm doesn't use shifting floors. Wait, what? Somebody stole all the toilets from the police stations. Officers say they have nothing to go on. What? Okay, dude. What's up, Allie? How you doing? You have a mob switch? No, I don't have any mob switches now. Why is there no mobs? It's the middle of broad daylight. Mobs don't spawn in the daylight. They changing so mobs can't spawn on moving blocks. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, because they fixed the way that flying machines worked. That's what it was. Apparently flying machines would have mobs spawning on top of them, which became problematic and would break flying machines all the time. That's what it was. Now I remember, because they could spawn on like pistons, or they could spawn on like, yeah, moving blocks. That makes sense. I remember now. All right, but also I remember it's time for more for more drinkage. So I'll be right back in like 2 minutes, and then we'll continue on with the railroad. So, BRB, give me 2 minutes. Hey Taco, what's up? Yeah, we back. I don't know where to message on Discord, but I just joined it. You can put in a ticket. Maybe we can look into it and see if there's something that stands out to us that's a bit odd. But yeah, also just putting in a ticket with Twitch itself might be able to help you out, because that is very strange. Got a peach Celsius. Flippin' delicious. All right, where was I? Okay, I'm right here. All right, do the whole thing. Sketchy Origins, welcome on in. Sup, sup. I feel like this probably should hopefully be enough to finish what we wanted to get done. That's a lot of logs. Celsius is an energy drink, right? Yeah, it's an energy drink that has no sugar in it. It's a sugarless one. I like it. I think it's got a really nice flavor to it. Love the rails starting to take shape. Yeah, I think it's all coming together right now. See if it looks good on here. Yeah, look at that, dude. If that doesn't look like a train yard, that look, you know, I really like the way that it kind of converges over here because it does really actually look like the minecart could converge right there, right? Or train or whatever. I keep calling them minecarts, but you know what I mean. It actually looks like it would actually converge. Does it taste bitter? No, it doesn't taste bitter, no. What the heck? Okay, yeah, this does go straight through. What the heck, dude? Sure. Sure, we'll do that. Yes. Thanks, Chrome. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I guess so, huh? I'm not too sure. Appreciate the bits there, Chrome. Thank you. Oh, man. Why is this beacon gotta be so problematic? I just showed it on a map. Looks pretty cool on a map. You suck. I gotta cover that beacon. It was bound to happen. Oh. I got a way to actually make this potentially not stand out too bad. Come back to that later. Yeah, it looks pretty clean. Yeah, I'm gonna put the train station after this there, MJ. I'm gonna start building up this whole deal. I'm gonna put the roof on it first, and then I'm gonna work my way down like a weirdo. Normally people start from the bottom and work their way up. Not around here, partner. Hey, what up, Tim? How you doing? And then, like, as I go, I'll add more carts in here as well. I want to kind of figure out how my train carts are going to look first. I want to make them look like super, like, I want to make them look pretty detailed. You know? I want to make really detailed ones. But, like, kind of run down, you know? Turned into homes. What's your estimated timeline for completion here in months? It will probably be just like any other project that I've done where it'll take like a month plus. It's hard to say because, you know, resources, I'm not sure what that's going to be looking like. But this like upper bit, I would like to have done not too late. you know, because I have a lot of stuff to build underground too. You could do custom graffiti paintings for the side of the box carts. I don't have the custom paintings anymore, but that would be a cool idea. I do have a tree farm. Yes, you'll probably see me go over there here in a minute if I run out of logs. Oh, are they releasing the episode of Fallout again on Tuesday? Oh, it should be the season finale, I think. Thank you, Natty. Are you going to get enough how did I get enough anvils? Honestly, the campfires were the bigger grind, to be honest with you there, Cooper. But these, I have an iron farm. I got so much iron. I'm gonna head out for today. All right, there, Jacob. Take care. Appreciate hanging out all day today. What am I gonna build underneath? Can't tell you. That's gonna spoil a big part of what's going on here. Like, we're building a settlement right now. It's going to be a settlement for post-apocalyptic people, but I can't tell you much more beyond that. Otherwise, I'm going to spoil the whole story. It's going to be a Subway Surfer guy. Yeah. Could you somehow use glazed terracotta? Oh, true. And I could make that look like graffiti. Yeah, that's a good idea. But in like the Fallout franchise, they didn't actually, I don't think they have a lot of graffiti going on in Fallout. I mean, they had like spray painted areas to mark like drop boxes and whatnot, but I don't remember ever really seeing like a whole lot of graffiti in the Fallout world. I'll have to watch some videos and see if that's even a thing in Fallout. It might not have been, though. Wait, you recently stopped drinking coffee and Pepsi? Isn't doing the job. Why did you decide you were going to quit drinking coffee there, Carissa? Aw. Enjoy. We'll see you later there, Luminessa. Yeah, no, I don't recall ever really seeing like any any graffiti in the Fallout franchise. The Fallout world, whatever we're calling it. Sorry. Only in the game? I don't remember it. I'll have to look. I mean, I have the game, so. I remember, like, the only graffiti I remember is, like, for the railroad. That's about it. Oh, the old games. Okay. No specific reason, and I'm just I wasn't craving it in the mornings like I used to. Oh wow, okay. That's weird. Respectfully weird though. But weird. Kind of crash midday. So you need like a little boost. I mean, caffeine doesn't actually like wake you up. So it all it really does is blocks the receptors of like your brain telling your body that you're tired, really. but it doesn't actually wake you up. It just prolongs like you inevitably feeling tired. One way, like one little trick that I like to do for staying a lot more awake personally is I just drink a lot of water. The more water I drank, the better I felt. Weirdly enough, it's like we're 70% water or something. But you do get a lot of water out of coffee. Does actually hydrate you. Going pretty well over here. Going to attempt, I don't know, at hardcore. Hey, what up, Gone Wild? Good luck. What's your biggest Minecraft pet peeve? Being 1 block short to finishing a build. Gross. I used to get caffeine headaches when you didn't have it. Whoops. But I think I got super sick during Christmas. It wasn't really waking up for days. I just stopped needing it after that. Oh yeah, maybe you just got through your caffeine addiction when you were sick. Man, if you know what's like an ingenious way to drink more water that I think you would actually benefit from there, Carissa? Because I feel like you and I are the same way. Like I really like my soda pops, right? So what I do, because I like to sip on something that has like a little bit more flavor to it, that's kind of why I don't really drink a lot of water, is I buy sparkling water, which is like in here, right? That's all like the green cans. It's all like just water. And I buy Mio, which has no added sugar. And it's like, it's just potassium really. And I put Mio inside of sparkling water and I drink my water like that. And it's like, tastes just like pop. So I have black cherry, which tastes just like black cherry pop. Or I have peach mango, which is freaking delicious. It tricks your body into thinking you're drinking something other than water. And I look forward to it. And it doesn't like fully quench your thirst either, so you want to drink like more water after the fact. And it's super cheap. Like Mio, like you could buy like a pack of Mio and it will last you like freaking forever. And then like if you bought your own soda stream, you can make your own carbonated water at home. So it doesn't have to be expensive. Drink about a gallon a day. That's like 4 liters, right? And I have a special filter that adds minerals. Oh, nice. Roughly 4 liters, yeah. Yeah, it's like a really good way to like kind of like, I don't know. It's delicious. It tastes really good there, Carissa. What is that exactly there, Gyarados? Like, are you talking about like, do I have a perimeter in the world? Use a water. I use the cycle water bottles with the changeable flavoring. Oh, those things. I've seen those things. That's why I gotta get the Propel water. I'm not sure what that is. I drink this brand of sparkling water and bottled water called Splash. It's delicious. I think I used to drink Splash. I may have drinking Splash back in the day. It might have been years though. I feel like that that rings a bell. Small little water bottles, right? And they come in like a variety pack or whatever. You can get like, there's like lemon, berry, like a couple different flavors. I think I drank those way back in the day. Propel has 0 sugar. It has great flavors. I think that's like the thing that I'm trying to cut out the most out of my diet is sugar. Sugar, man. How long has it been their lava? Oh my god. Almost 4 years. How do you know how to build an automatic farm? Depends on the farm. A lot of the time they have tutorials from people who've like, you know, done a lot of testing on the farm and people who do a lot of redstone and such. I just watch their videos. This farm looks tough. Just watch the video. It is tough. I won't sugarcoat it. It's a certified toughie. But worth it. What wood farm am I using for bedrock? I don't play bedrock. Oh, would they work on bedrock? It would not. Fours, welcome on in. Or foos. What building from Fallout are you going to be building? It's not a particular building in Fallout. What I'm going to be building is more based off of a story arc in Fallout. Doesn't look like a valid user. Guess you don't exist, Tim. I haven't looked at them yet there, Valep. I'll have to watch a video after stream. Because I heard they did foxes and stuff. Foxes, camels, all them. Yeah, sorry there, Weeboo. I mean, you can make some like more efficient ones though. You don't need anything like what I've got. Blue axolotl. Oh, do they redo the axolotls too, huh? Just the blue ones? Oh, they did all the axolotls. Okay, I was like, why would they just do the blue ones? That doesn't make any dang sense. Yeah, I don't know. I hope we get a little extra, you know? I hope it's just not the baby mobs. Would have been a perfect time to add mood blooms though. They all had baby variants. They've just been redesigning all the baby variants in the game lately. They're infinite over the last few weeks in the snapshots and stuff. So they've been like pretty much like redesigning them and giving them all like new textures and stuff. Or give like the sniffer more stuff to do, you know? Like we like crafting the golden dandelions. Like really? Is that how creative we can do that? Or what if we could find like a golden moo bloom out in a brand new biome with brand new wood types in the game? Or use the sniffer that was supposed to be used in the very beginning anyways to sniff out new plants. Building a train station right now. I am gold poor. It's true. It's not all it's cracked up to be, I'll tell you that. Should have invested. Yeah, pretty damn bad. But there's like more like creative ways they could have did it, you know? There's instead of just crafting it, it could have been a different way. It feels like crafting the golden dandelion was the lazy way. Boop. Rip it down, dude. Still want crabs? Yeah, if they reworked the crab claw. Thank you, Tim. I wasn't a big fan of like the extended reach. I don't know. It just felt like another thing I was gonna have to hold and another thing I was gonna have to like struggle with inventory management, right? Or like if they added the penguins, I feel like the boats were kind of lackluster. Like, why would I want to go faster in a boat? I don't know. I just didn't feel like that was like really that good. What if penguins did something different? Going to bed. All right, take care there, Pam. Thanks for popping on in. Could care less about the crab arm at the moment. I just wanted a mob on the beaches. Yeah, it'd be nice to bring the beaches to life a little bit. We have turtles on beaches. Hopefully we'll get all those biome overhauls that they promised us many, many years ago. Hopefully we still get all those biomes. I really like the idea of vultures and meerkats. Oh my god, do I love meerkats. I actually like the idea of adding termites to Minecraft because I was like, what if they stripped logs? You know, people were like more concerned with them like eating their base. But I mean, like, that wouldn't be like, I don't know. Maybe there's like a way to use the termites in a different way. Like a grappling hook? That'd be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. Crab claw, but it's a grappling hook? Heck, that'd be fun. Now, that would be a cool way to implement the crab claw. Instead of like having an extended reach, you could shoot your crab claw like 10 blocks. Like, bam! Zzz, zip line over there. How cool would that be? I think that'd be awesome. Could you like traverse caves a little bit easier? Like a little hook shot. Yeah, especially for early game, dude. Oh my god. Like mobility? Like maybe I don't want to have to pillar up this little rock right here. Maybe I want to like bang, crab claw. Not gonna lie, I quit playing Minecraft if they added any more variants of spiders to the game. Somebody like you has a phobia of spiders, it would be unplayable. How did like the Minecraft spiders freak you out? I have a phobia of spiders. I don't get freaked out from like Minecraft spiders, to be honest. But I did play Grounders. Grounded? I played Grounded, and that was a little bit of a different story because those guys were kind of freaky. But I didn't mind it. It was freaky, but it was yeah, it was fun. Why do spiders hiss? I don't know. I mean, what would a spider really sound like? What sound would we give a spider? Yeah, I'm happy with that. All right, let's get this roof going. Some of the mods that add real movement and change the way that spiders in Minecraft make them look yucky. Ew. Yeah, I'm good for that. That's kind of what I didn't like about Grounded, but I honestly did like it because I played it because I wanted to feel like I was George Shrinks. Even if I was afraid of spiders. I'm more afraid of things in the water, though. I think they had spiders that could swim. F that. Just add animals add-on. I did in my world, and they added... Oh, you added biomes of plenty. Nice. That's a big one. Spiders don't bother you? No, but the snakes do. They have them. They called squids. Okay, dude. Why don't you wear your elytra on the ground? Because that would be dumb of me. If a creeper was to walk up behind me with my elytra on, he has the ability to potentially do way more damage. If I was just wearing my my chest plate, very different story. All right, what was I gonna do? Oh, right, I'm doing this. Man, did you see that that green anaconda that they discovered? Their arm across the the world's biggest snake. Thing was nuts. Wait, did you? Is it good, Amanda? Dude, it has this. Apparently, it was so big. The girth of it was like about the same size as of a tire. Armor cross. It actually is. Okay. It's a very meta, which I enjoy. What is meta? A lot of boots. Stone is my most mind block. What does that mean? Self-referential? What does that mean in a snake movie? It's aware of itself, like the snake is? Iron lung. Iron lung. Vaguely rings a bell. What is iron lung? I'm just building a train station out here. Haven't seen you up on my feed in a while. Yeah, I need to start posting again. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I got really sick, and then I only posted a couple videos, and then I was transitioning between projects. I should have been posting. I'm also working on a bunch of movies. I'm gonna definitely start posting some videos again soon. I did, yeah. I put that movie out on Saturday. The Ancient City one. Oh, it's a Markiplier. Oh, that's how I've heard about it. The movie that he's been working on for like many, many years, huh? Like the premise is they're doing two dudes rebooting the original Anaconda movie. Okay. Interesting. Like that's like the point of the movie. It was so good. I got to watch it on my childhood on the big screen. Oh, don't spoil it because I have no idea what that means. I don't even know what the heck it's about. I heard it did extremely well in the box office and then apparently got removed. I don't know. Thank you for the heart and the hype era. Appreciate it. Iron Lung, it's Markiplier's movie. To answer the person on the Twitch chat who was asking about cinema spiders is a thing. Yes, I saw one years ago. Oh, they definitely are. There's flying spiders too. Just to freak you out. Also flying snakes. Double freak you out. Why don't you do a glass roof above the trains? I feel like that's a thing. I'm just gonna go with like this because I'm gonna be putting layers on top of this, like dirt, grass, like what I did over here. I'm gonna put holes in it. I'm gonna do it complete now and then I'll like mess it up later, kind of deal. The next one's just like this, I think, right? Yo, Buzz, thank you. I don't know. I work in a really weird, unorthodox way, basically, where you'll probably see me doing some things that don't really make much sense. I like to dilapidate after the fact. I can't really like wrap my brain around dilapidating during the fact, if that makes sense. I was not expecting to be to see Will Smith when watching them find the Anaconda. Oh, was he in the movie too? Hope you're having a good day there, Zopa. Welcome on in, dude. You too, Tuxie. Have a good night. Like, I'll probably put skylights in here too. I just would like to, you know, figure them out from the inside. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Huh. It's from the National Geographic show. Interesting. Not an anaconda movie, no. Just an anaconda. Find the anaconda. You can teach me how to break this one block. It won't break. Oh, if you're looking to like break bedrock, I would watch a video on that because it can be kind of very particular. You have to use like piston magic and stuff. Will Smith is in the new documentary going to the South Pole and the North Pole. And that's when they discovered the real new anaconda. Kicking butt, dude. I like Nat Geo Wild. I need to watch more. I used to fall asleep to that sort of stuff. I used to fall asleep to like the whole what was that show I used to fall asleep to all the time? Interstellar? No, that's not the one. It's the one with Neil deGrasse Tyson. I forget what it's called. Cosmos. Yeah, that show is so good. What about building? Can you show it? Yeah, I can show you right after I'm done. I'm gonna have to get some more of these deep slates, slabs here in a moment. So I'll show you here in a second because I'm probably gonna run out here any second. I don't. Sorry there, Cause. Welcome on in. Astro, welcome on in. I should probably leave that there. There was a year of my life where I used to fall asleep to the two towers every night, and then my girlfriend, she didn't find the same amusement as you did. Lord of the Rings, right? A long one to fall asleep to. Hey, what up, Litnit? Welcome on in. Could make it 15 minutes usually. Yeah, I normally fall asleep to like a 2-hour long Minecraft things you didn't know video. I'm like, I'll definitely fall asleep for this. Yeah, I like that. Well, train station right now. Not done yet. Obviously, there's so much more to do, but all I've gotten done is the train rails, and I'm working on the train station back there. Putting on my roof right now. And then I'll start layering in other details. Where did I put the down here? I put a sky block. Usually I fall asleep. I put on sky block. Fall asleep usually before they get a stack of cobblestone. Oh, sky blocks. Okay. Yeah, it's like a nightly thing for me. I can't sleep without YouTube playing in the background. Well, they're all gonna converge. Oh, flip. So they all converge. So like the rails go over there. There's like little bumpers. This area, they're all gonna converge into one rail, and then they'll go over towards my city. I have a city way out there. Usually fall asleep to Linkzzey unless he scares you with spider facts. Oh, Spider-Man's not that scary. I also have a phobia of spiders too, though. Sorry, Snow Tiger. We're all in this together, though. How we were supposed to get over the fear, you know? I was watching tattoo shows to fall asleep. A sound of the tattoo machine makes you sleepy. The zzz. Yeah, they're a lot more quiet now. Ernest Shackleton documentary on Nat Geo Wild. Do you highly recommend it? Who's that? What's that about? Who's Ernest? It's like an old Explorer Stories. Okay. I fall asleep to the sound of a very loud fan with white noise going on. No talking for me. Are you gonna be building like an underwater tunnel? Probably, and then I'll probably turn this train into a subway, and then later on I'll probably make a subway station that will connect over to my city, and then boom, immersion. I don't know. They're Scott. Sorry. No clue. It's a very big world, though. Hey, Flea. How you doing today? Multi-dimensional train. Yeah, we have a lot of those here. Like where I'm at and stuff. Like we have a lot of sky trains and stuff where I'm from. Not the same as like a normal train like this. But yeah, trains do go through tunnels, so. Sky trains will go through tunnels too. No, not really. I think trial chambers are fairly straightforward. They're not too bad. Especially when you're just doing like the base. Thank you, Cause. Appreciate it. But yeah, no, they're pretty good. They're not that difficult to do. Why are you ruining everything? Since you're making a subway, you should put a subway there. It's a little sandwich place. Post-apocalyptic subs. I mean, they ain't wrong. There could be a subway that was here long ago that survived. I would probably do it normal, and then you can do the ominous one after. You know? Get your bearings a little bit. Might not be the smartest thing to go in there, guns a-blazing, if you've never done it before. Sub out instead of subway. Mind sub. We can come up with some ideas. I was thinking for Brahmin, post-apocalyptic cows. I was gonna do brown mushrooms, but then I was like, wait, hold on a minute. Zoglins. Do zoglins burn in the daylight? I think they might. But I don't think they do at the same time because they are a nether mob. So I think they might be big chillin', Chief. So like maybe I use zoglins as like their cows. Because they're kind of like looking like they're irradiated. Kind of like looking dead. No, they don't burn in the daylight. Ooh, okay. We might be moving some hoglins, or some zoglins, sorry. Yeah, true that. I did have some at Football Crazy. It's been a minute, though, since I've moved some, you know? Yeah, Arkram, it's going pretty fast, too. I'm kind of blitzing through it now. I'll add in all the layers of detail later on. Thank you. Okay, cool. So we can use like zoglins as like their cows, like they harvest them for like food and stuff. Ooh, maybe we can use the new camel as like their transportation mobs. You know? What are those things called? The camel, the husk, or what the hell it's called? No, it's not called a husk. The dried camel. What's that dude called again? Camel husk. Yes, we can use those guys. Because they have like, in Fallout, they have merchants who normally travel with like a giant cow, like a Brahmin. But we can use the irradiated, we can use the husk, like the camels. What enchantments do I have on my bow and my sword? I use smite on my sword. For the most part, with like fire aspect, knockback, sweeping edge, mending, that sort of deal. And then on my bow, I have infinity, which is like the big one. Mending, unbreaking, punch 2. And then I think that's it. Can you show the track convergence once you get down there? Yeah, I can show you that. Thank you, Beer Buzz. Appreciate the star. How are you building a big train? It's more like a series of box carts. You know? Like just these guys, except very different looking. Like this train would be like too tall, I think, to be able to fit within there. So maybe like over here. I am Astro. Yeah. I think this train would fit perfectly though. This is like more of like a little like bullet train kind of deal. Little like freight train. Yeah, freight train. I think that this thing would fit nicely. This train's gonna connect through here. It's gonna go down into the ground though. That's gonna be like a tunnel it's gonna go into. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Right. Looks to be like all the deep slate I got. So whatever train I plan to build in here, it will have to be small enough to be in there. To go through that area of the train station kind of deal. Should I have a PvP train? That doesn't make any sense. Train station there. Gonna be a Fallout train station though. Kind of post-apocalyptic, like Fallout train station. Very dilapidated, very overgrown. It's going to be a settlement, kind of taken over. And then there's going to be some other stuff going on in here as well. I'm recording a time lapse. Their edits. So I'm just trying to make my episode. I'm probably gonna do commentary over this, or by probably, I most certainly am. Gonna be talking about stuff while this building's gonna go on in the background in the episode, the movie or whatever. Yeah. I really want to add like a red rocket though. I will say, like, you guys were talking about red rocket. I feel like red rocket is definitely most certainly iconic to the Fallout franchise. So maybe like some sort of like red rocket branding in this area would be really cool. I have videos on how to build stuff. Tons. Mm-hmm. Oh, did I show you? I didn't even show you there, JC. As long as you saw it, that's all that matters. Red rocket could be like a strip down of the train transported. I was thinking about putting it on like the main like maintenance building, like having it as the red rocket sign, like kind of just like chilling. As like, because I want to add in some key elements to the Fallout build so people know what they're looking at. Otherwise, they're just going to think, oh, I'm just looking at a post-apocalyptic build. I want to add some like some very recognizable like stuff from the Fallout franchise that people are going to be like immediately like, that's Fallout. You know? So Nuka-Cola would be a great way to do that. And like, it's not that long of a word to spell out either, right? But I don't know yet. I'm not 100% sure because I was like maybe thinking like maybe right here would be a good spot for the sign, like the red rocket. Wingstop or Buffalo Wild Wings in terms of their wings? I don't know. I've actually never been to either. I don't even know if we have a Wingstop here in Canada. I don't think I've ever seen one. Yo, thanks for the heart, Dylan. And the hype arrow, appreciate it. Where did I leave off on this thing? Was it on this side? I don't know if any signs that have like a lightning bolt in the Fallout. Kyle, thanks for the thank you for the cat. Swing sauce not good? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Love the salted caramel wings that they have. The drive-in? The drive-in's cool. Starlight Drive-In, I think it's called. I might be wrong on that though. I don't know, I've been cooking at home lately, so I haven't eaten out in a long time. Going through a whole cooking phase, dude. 2027 new cookbook's gonna drop. Cooksy. Chefsy. I don't know what we're gonna name it yet. It's still a work in progress. Oh, snap. Yeah, so far I've made chili. And I've made pasta. I do like a lot of like meal prep Next up, I'm making like a nice braised chicken. I'm gonna make burritos. I'm gonna make like a tinga chicken. I had to buy more eggs today, so I could prep brunch for breakfasts. Nice. Do you do hard-boiled eggs, or what kind of eggs do you do? Man, I don't know what my favorite type of... Like, I like burritos a lot. Mexican cuisine is like one of my favorite cuisines, so there's so many things I love. so many good foods. Hey, Ron. Yeah, I got lots of XP farms. Used to have chicken, nothing like fresh eggs. I would like to have chickens, but I mean, it would be like a lot to take care of, right? Do I like Dr. Pepper? Yeah, I think Dr. Pepper's good. I like it. No, never heard of that there, Paresh. Why? What's that? Whoops. And welcome on back. What flavor am I drinking? For what? Like a little under an hour. Is there a buzz? What's not Canadian? Just like having kids? Wait, what? Oh, Celsius? Oh, always peach. I might mix it up a little bit and get some tropical, but peach is where it's at. How you doing there, Luscious? Have a good night. Oh, I hope you've had a good stream so far. Yeah, it's been great. Thank you. How's your day? It's not bad. If you have like an acre or so. Well, more like just cleaning up the chicken coop. Oh, it's not a Canadian thing. Peter's. Oh, okay. All right. Do I want to use dark oak on the top of that or no? Let's try dark oak. You just beat the Ender Dragon. What should I do in my world? I mean, you just completed the tutorial. Now you get to actually play the game there, Ethan. Go get yourself an elytra and some shulker boxes and start building. K7, appreciate that. Does anybody need dripstone? Wait, does dripstone need water above it? Yes, I believe so. And if I'm wrong, you didn't hear it from me. You survived 24,000 days in Bedrock Edition? Hey, that's awesome, dude. What are you working on currently? Maybe we do this. Been watching it since season 3. So, I enjoy it. There, I watch. Like maybe one block. Okay. Hey, Alejandro. I'm just working on my roof. How's it going? Back to the drawing board. Uh-oh, what happened? Will there be a small mushroom cloud? Like a mini nuke. No. Too obvious. What I'm going to be doing here, I don't think anybody's going to expect. Unless he saw my notes and took a clip of it. But you cheating. Also, it has to work like cohesively with the rest of my world, right? So you shared your notes? Yeah, and you missed it. Uh-huh. My lore. What do you mean? Did I not grab a whole stack? Hey, Gatro. Hope you're doing well there, Husker. I couldn't be bothered to zoom in. I actually looked at what was and actually look at what was written. That's all good. I know you're gonna be here anyways. My genius plan in my chunk was to do the dripstone to make clay. But I need a floor below the dripstone. Oh, yo. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. We're vibing. Building. I did watch Stranger Things. Yes. I really don't know what to build in my world. Do you have any ideas? Anything around the vicinity? You're more than welcome to take inspiration from. That's why I stream. Build a factory, you could build a castle, you could build a seed vault, you could build a ship, you can do all kinds of stuff. That's why, I mean, I don't like always have ideas off the top of my dome for when people come in and ask me. But what I do is I try to give people ideas on what they can do in Minecraft. You build a lighthouse, you could build floating islands. Like, I'm surrounded by many builds right now, so. I think it's been long enough. Oh, they have 3 places in Alberta. Oh. Yeah, no, definitely not. Why, do you like it or something? Is it good? Yeah, what did you think of it there, Lava? Just follow along and place every block that Link does. You could. Yeah, but like in like a world you saw 47,000 days, like 48,000 days, and we'll make it soon. Oh, are you talking about like their world download or something? Really, Andrew? The person who wanted to know what to build should do a Stranger Things stuff if they've seen the show. I wanted your opinion on the ending. I loved it. I really liked the last episode. But I'm like a casual. You know what I mean? So I started watching videos of people who are sweats when it comes to Stranger Things. People who like know everything there is to know about Stranger Things. And then it kind of persuaded me to not really like the ending of Stranger Things over time. Well, it makes sense, you know, why a lot of people didn't like the ending. Like, once you've kind of listened to, like, all of the people's, like, reasoning as to why they didn't like it. I had a very open mind, like, going into it. Like, I thought it was really good, dude. I thought it was hype. And then I started watching, like, all the videos about how people didn't like it. And I was like, okay, let me hear them out. You know what I mean? Like, let me see what's up. Because I thought it was pretty good, but, like, why did they not like it? You know, out of curiosity, right? And then I was like, oh, okay, you know what? They do actually have a point. Like, a lot of this, like, would be something that I would be upset about if I was, like, an avid Stranger Things watcher. Just like kind of like how I would become a little bit more passionate about like Minecraft changes than other people who probably don't play as much Minecraft as me. You know, I would have a completely different perspective on that that regard. Never got past season 1. Oh, it got pretty good, man. I watched it because I'm of Hunter being like ascended as the Demigorgon kind of deal. So I was like, okay, let me do my research. It got pretty good, dude. I will say it was actually a really good series. All the controversy and conspiracy theories about the ending were just like what happened when Sherlock came out, and the similarities were uncanny. Oh yeah? I mean, they just made a lot of like they connected the dots between a lot of things that just didn't make a whole lot of sense, which I agree with. Like in hindsight, I'm just like, yeah, you know what, that doesn't actually make sense. Like, where were the Demigorgons? Like, in the final fight, dude. That's literally where they live. What was the whole point of, like, that one guy, Alex or whatever his name is? Like, what was the whole point of him, like, developing that power to control Demigorgons? Like, was it just for that one scene? Like, they literally, like, live there. Like, where did they just go? But that was such an amazing scene. I was like, oh, dude, this guy's gonna do some cool stuff. Nope. It's like, what? Wait, what? Do I need to expand this? Oh, I might have to push this out a couple blocks. Yeah, I think I might have to push it out by 3 blocks. Wait, what? I thought we said we were okay to talk about it. They asked, I was like, yeah, I think it's been long enough. Yeah. He literally asked. I said, yeah, I think it's been long enough. I think we could talk about it. Yo, thanks for the snail. Thanks, Buzz. I mean, it's been out for weeks, months. It feels like it's been out for such a long time. Yeah, let me grab my blocks. Which I gotta go this way. Yeah, you can rename shulker boxes with anvils. And thanks for the Bravo, Buzz Light. Appreciate it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, doot. Yeah, this thing's got to come out to here. How did I don't know how I messed that up. But it's a good thing I noticed. Wasn't listening for a bit. Oh, no, it's all good. Normally, we're pretty spoiler friendly up in here, but they did ask, and I thought, you know, it's been a hot minute since the series was out. Mm. Hey, Savage. Oops. Yeah, I rename a lot of my shulker boxes there, Marshall. It's actually quite handy. Nice to have. I'm excited about the demo. The demo. Oh, the Demigorgon Ascension. I got a really cool idea with it. Like, I had to rack my brain around it for a hot minute. Like, how's this gonna be possible? How am I gonna do this thing? I think I got it all planned up. Is Fallout good? The TV series is actually, they're doing a really good job with it, I think. I'm a big fan of Fallout. Been a big fan of Fallout for like 10 years, maybe longer. No, definitely longer. I think that they're doing it justice, and that's coming from somebody who actually is a fan of the Fallout franchise before it even became a show. They're doing pretty good. You love the series for Fallout? Yeah, I was a little bit worried on the first episode. Kind of freaked me out a bit. Because I was like, oh my gosh, are they going to like kind of move through this too fast? But the first episode was insanely fast paced because they kind of just like threw you in there. And then boom. Now they're kind of filling in all the blanks, which I really appreciate. Hey, Dave. CC, thanks for the rose. Yeah, the ghoul's an interesting character. They're all pretty interesting characters. Yeah, it's not the best at juggling so many different POVs. But it's a pretty good show. I thought it was pretty decent at juggling the POVs. Personally. But I also watch like the YouTube videos on all the Easter eggs right after I watch the episode. So if there's anything I miss, they basically fill me in. You know, people who do like the recaps of like the show kind of deal. I don't know if you guys watch that. Big nerd though. To quickly see certain inventory in there. Oh, you talking about like the shulkers still? Nah, I don't watch those. I never played the games, so the Easter eggs don't really mean much to you. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's one of my fixations. The lore. Sound like your husband. He does that with every single show he's into. I like to catch everything. There's like, it's hard to catch everything. And like I watch these videos all the time about like really like deep lore videos. I listen to like lore videos. Like a lot of you guys probably listen to like audiobooks. That's like my thing, dude. I love that stuff. And they just basically like show the gameplay of like playing not Minecraft, but like Fallout or Skyrim or whatever. It's my jam. All right, take care of yourself there, Minecraft Dad. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, you're watching it. This is my job. Whoa. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let all the mobs despawn because I don't want to have to work around it. Yeah, I gotta start lighting it up. Yep. That needs to happen. Hold this thing out. Okay. Buzz, thanks for the GG. Thanks for the rose there, Sawyer. Thank you guys. Appreciate the support. Different colors of string would be sick. Different colors of string? For what? Well, today I gotta go to the grocery store. I'm gonna go pick up a bunch of ingredients to make my meal prep, which I'm gonna be meal prepping tomorrow. Eat some food, relax a little bit, and then I'll get back into working and stuff. Probably gonna be doing the movie. I need to figure out a bunch of my clips. I need to start piecing them together and such. Oh boy, dude, what do you want a screenshot of? I'm almost done. Normal people stuff though. Gonna be cleaning up, gonna go to the grocery store, gonna go pick up some stuff. So I can meal prep for the rest of the week. I normally meal prep on Wednesday. Wednesday's like my early day here, so right after stream on Wednesday, I will start meal prepping my food for the next couple days, and then I'll go from there. I want to make burritos. I want to make like a nice tinga chicken with my burrito. Making lasagna tomorrow? That sounds nice. A good angle to see the tracks and the roof. Okay. You just had tacos for Taco Tuesday? Yeah. Yeah, right now I'm working on a movie for the Nether Hub, so I'm almost done phase 1. I need to start planning phase 2 for this build. So I need to kind of like start thinking about that because I'm almost done phase 1 on here. I need to know which direction I'm heading with the movie on this one. Go Go get yourself some food there, Jamal or James. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow there, Kay. Yeah, I stream every day. Initiate phase 2. What's phase 2? You don't know anything about phase 2? Phase 2 is very important. Good night, Rocks. Low key, kind of fun. Jumping across these little ramps reminded me of skateboarding. That was weird. I got welding class tomorrow. All right, have fun with that. Yeah, that's like literally, we felt really satisfying doing that. What are your thoughts on the changes introduced in Minecraft, like all the baby mobs and such? I think the baby mobs were 100% necessary and totally needed to happen. I think that the golden dandelion should have been implemented in a different way. Either using a moo balloon or using the sniffer. I think crafting it's kind of a little bit of a not a very creative way of doing it. I do like the mobs though. I think they're doing a great job with all the mobs. The baby sheep, I'm a little like, could have done better on that one. I ain't gonna lie. The baby chicken, that thing is gas, dude. Love that guy. That's gonna be like my that's gonna be my go-to right there. Love that guy. I have baby chickens everywhere. Fucking Ollie, how do you think I'm getting over this thing? Hitting it with the rock and roll. Skateboard trick for anybody who didn't know. You did your grocery shopping today. Got a meal prep for tomorrow. Nice. I forgot to pull the chicken out of the flippin' freezer. F. Just now realizing this. Rookie mistake, dude. I hope it's not frozen tomorrow. How long does it take for chicken to defrost? Your kid finally goes back to school tomorrow. Oh, from all the weather. Oh, really? You guys have all been off of school, huh? Weather's been that bad, eh? Can you see what? Usually overnight, it should be thawed enough to cook. Yeah, I guess it just depends on whether or not I'm starting my slow cooker in the morning or if I'm going to start my slow cooker at night. I was hoping to have the slow cooker going in the morning, but... Damn. Did you get like tons of snow there, Carissa? An entire chicken? No, just the chests. Although I might get rotisserie chicken. Already fully cooked. But I do have chicken, so. Chicken chests. It's good. It's kind of what I was going for. I didn't want to say the other word. I didn't want to say the B word. Rotisserie chicken, some lettuce, wraps. Yeah, rotisserie chicken's good. I just don't like how, like, I don't know, fatty they can be sometimes. Gotta find a good rotisserie chicken. Don't you think the build should be spread into different sections, like a wasteland or medieval? It will be spread out into different sections. It's spread out into the factory, and this is the train station, and then it'll spread out over there and beyond there, and underneath the platform that I got built up. I'm just now starting it. But eventually, yeah, that's the plan. I'm calling it chicken chest now. Dude, got a better ring to it. Right? Rather than saying, you know, chicken redacted, you say chicken chest. Oh gosh, no, I don't defrost anything inside the microwave. Even though I know there's a like a thingy that can do it. Yeah, I don't do it. You don't eat dark meat? Dark meat's my favorite. I love chicken thighs and stuff. Yeah, I only thaw overnight in the fridge, yeah. Look at that. All in one day, dude. Not bad. So we got the rails in place. We got the... We're going to build the walls to the train station tomorrow. I'll start dilapidating the roof, putting holes in it and stuff. A lot like what I did over here. See? It's all sorts of scuffed up. It's all supposed to be kind of like part of like the same deal, right? Like, it's supposed to all fit in with one another. So that's what we'll do. We'll just dilapidate it and all that jazz. But I'm really loving the way this is shaping up so far. We'll add in more detail later on. How did you build the railed system? I used anvils and campfires with gravel underneath it as my my ballast. Are you going to connect the railway to the factory? Okay, so like over here, this railway that's connected to the factory already is going to go down underground right here. So it's going to look like it's coming up out of the ground. This is over, like, these are those things that stop the train from going anywhere. This train yard is not like a station. It's more of like a junction point or a maintenance area for trains. I keep calling it a train station. I think that's very misleading. It's not actually a station. This is called a train junction or whatever it's called. I don't actually remember. That's why I keep calling it a station. And so they can do like maintenance on like the carts and whatnot. Train yard. Yeah, whatever it is. That's kind of what I'm going for right now. Yeah, it's a train yard. Okay. Yeah. And then like all these rails will converge into one. Right? This, they will all converge into like this like thingy. And then we'll probably end up bringing like this train up, down, and underground again. And then it'll pop up over in the city. It is a whole lot of anvils, but I have an iron farm and I'm not afraid to use it, so. Honestly, this thingy, these were the biggest pain. And I put all the light underneath there today too. All right, so you want a picture of the build, huh, Amanda? She's gonna try to build it in her world. I know she's gonna try to steal it. How does an iron farm work? Pretty much with villagers, a pillager. Pillager keeps scaring villagers. Scared villagers will spawn in iron golems to protect them. You're like a golem every like 3 minutes or something. Is this a good photo? Hold on. Winning Twitch trial, and they have selected me for jury duty tomorrow. Ain't no way. Are you serious? Buzz, thanks for the golden glove. Do I eat avocados? Yeah. They're just kind of expensive. I like to eat avocados with stuff, whether it's like with a burger or with like pasta or like inside of a burrito. I don't like eating avocado on its own. Should feel? I think avocado on its own is just a weird texture. I don't like guacamole. That's also another thing I don't like. It's just too much mush. I'd rather have salsa. Fire roasted. Ooh, that's gonna be something else I'm gonna try to make then, I guess. For my burritos, I'm gonna try to make a fire roasted salsa. So I can put it inside my burritos with my tinga chicken. Hey, yo. Chef Boar RZ. Tim Hortons guy. Yeah, I'll drink coffee from Tim Hortons or drink coffee from McDonald's, but I always drink coffee from home. Make my own coffee. Deadly Pedals, welcome on in. Oh. Get him out of here. You know the Canucks love their Timmies? Oh, I'm not a Canuck. But I get it. You think all Canadians love hockey. If I was into a sport, though, I would definitely love hockey, but I just don't watch any sports. Too much of a nerd. What happens when you die? Like, let's say happens, everything you built is gone forever. No, it's all on YouTube. You can watch it there. It's not gone. Won't be forgotten. Yeah, it's a Canadian team, yeah. I was just saying I'm not, like, big into sports. Mixed avocado with salsa on toast. Pop with a medium fried egg. Ooh, pop off. Oh, term. It's a team. So the Canucks are a team and people call themselves a Canuck if like they're like a sports fan. Like, yeah. I don't know. In the States, if you guys like call yourself something after a football team that you really love. Kind of like the same deal. But hey. Oh, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Appreciate all the support. Thank you. Can I get the term from Canadian as well? Wait, what? Have a good night there, Evelyn. Good night, Paisley. Good night there, Breezy. Cal, take care of yourself. Palm Flex, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Elusive. Hex, take care. Good night there, Rivetess. I'm gonna redo your plot soon there, Hex. I'm just waiting for maybe tomorrow. For like one of the early days. Good night there, Nipplington. Amanda, Mandolin, Bonnie, Goodman, Flea. Take care. Good night there, Husker. Good night, Miki. Good night, Dante. Good night there, Jeremy. Hopefully you get all your stuff figured out. Next is a team for Canadians in general, as well as a team. Canucks is a team. Canucks is a term. Canuck is a term for Canadians in general. I don't know about that. Tell that to the Calgary Flames. Or the Toronto Maple Leafs. Ask them if they want to be called a Canuck. I don't know. I'm not a sports fan, so I'm not really the person to ask. Good night, Shrimp. We're gonna go raid Dell. Dell pops in every day. Good night, Carissa. Good night there, Granny, Ragdoll, Slushy. Yeah, getting slammed with movies over here, Hex. You know how it is. The Leafs always choke. I don't know. Good night there, Heath. Seven, take care of yourself. Good night, Alejandro. Have a good night. Good night, Deveria. What are you talking about? GTA? The GTA is its own beast? I'm not sure what that is. Good night, Hybrid. Good night there, Alicea. Bone Apper. Hope you have a great night. Good night, Anabiosis. By the way, Link, I found your secret base. You don't know it's mine. I didn't put my name on it. So. Oh, Greater Toronto area. Okay. Good night there, Prevalency. Rob, got to take care. Good night, Freeman. Bone Apper. Trace. Orbital. Take care. Good night, Fawn Flex. Good night, there, Deveria. You're milking it, Chief. I said good night to you 3 times. I'm not gonna let this slide. Good night, Olivia. Good night, Hoodie. This nerd could find your base. Nope.